Alrighty. Hello,
Hello.
everyone. Welcome back, travelers, to some more Tokyo Dark. Yay! Long awaited. And here we have with us today is ZP, who's going to be joining us for our next journey and possibly new ending in Tokyo Dark today.
Yeah.
Take it
And
away.
yes, welcome everybody to another stream. It is I, ZP199 of the Dark Eagle Alliance, and years ago I did a series on Tokyo Dark on YouTube. And funny enough, and when Suki was telling me about her stream of playing Tokyo Dark, we both ended up with the same ending.
I know, it's just so coincidental. Great minds think alike. And so nobody's
we
missing
played
out.
We played the game at different points, and yet we managed to get the same end.
Crazy, crazy, I know. Just how it is.
So anyway, let's start the new game plus.
Yes. I might do some rearranging of the cast on the screen if we're like blocking any like the text or character
Ah yes,
portraits.
the choice between English and Japanese.
I know, right? Like simple choice. Yes, consider your actions. The decisions you make will change the world around you and how your story unfolds, just how it was in the first game. And every point is auto-saved, so we can't like go back in a save or anything. It's like your choices are final.
Indeed.
Dot dot dot. Okay, I'm gonna move you over to the other side.
Yeah.
You're not blocking text. There we go. Where? How? I feel groggy, like I've woken up from a long sleep and forgotten another life in the process. Important dreams always fade away too quickly to get a hold on why they moved you the way they did. What was it that was so important? What was I searching for? Kazuki, where are you? And here we are, back in this weird-ass dream on the train. Uh, okay, I'm kinda in the way as well, so let me let me just do some rearrangements.
Were you on the left hand side?
Yes, yes I am. I'm gonna shove myself in the corner for this one. There we go. Okay, let's see. Good enough. Right. Okay. There. When I close my eyes, she's always there. I always forget this part of the game. It's always so loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Yeah, if
Really?
I need to adjust anything, just let me know. Alright. Smiling. Ah, we already got investigation. Man, we're already getting stats from the start of the game. Always smiling.
これは現実?
What's this? From the grimy fabric of the train seat, I recognize a familiar face. The mask. Tanaka? What's your badge doing in a place like this? Where are you?
Um, yeah, I'll just,
It's all good.
yeah, stream from, then seems like it's alright, anyway, alright, I need to get the parent now.
All good. So we have Superintendent Yukimura.
What was the type of voice? Sort of an old,
Yeah,
angry man
he's
voice.
an older guy, but he's like the superintendent, the police chief, so
Hey, where are you? I've been trying to reach you for 20 minutes. I guess this means you heard about his phone.
yeah, Saki told me. I'm on my way to Shinjuku now. I couldn't wait for the uniforms and miss another chance.
We've narrowed down the GPS signal to a back alley in the east part of town. You're the only detective I trust up here. Instead, I will be an idiot if I'm sending a team behind you. Well, doesn't look like it's moved in the last 20 minutes. What's your ETA?
I should be there in about 10 minutes. How long until your team arrives?
At this rate, about 20 minutes behind you. You know, you have no idea what you're walking into, so no heroics. Find the phone, discover what you can about how it got there, then report straight back to HQ. Understood?
Yes, sir.
I know this one's been especially tough for you. He's your partner, and I understand you want to be the one to bring him home. Well, are you going to be okay being back in the field? No, it's been a while since the incident, so you can't blame me for being a little hesitant. Remember, keep an eye on your spin attributes from time to time by pressing the escape.
Yeah, then he's giving us a tutorial.
Discussing this issue. We can't have another repeat of Kamakura.
I'm fine, sir. I have everything under control. I'll report in once I find the phone. Now with the narrator's voice. Behind the pleasantries, it's plain as day that Yukimura still doesn't trust me to be on my own. The day Tanaka went missing, the uniforms completely ruined the crime scene. There's no way I'll let that happen again. Hold on, Tanaka. I'll be there soon. Tanaka! Where are you?
Right.
Oh. Broken memories? I don't remember. Just doesn't matter. Just do... Wait, what? We actually have like save slots now?
Yes. Welcome to New Game Plus, where you actually have save points and your decisions no longer matter. Well, they still
Oh,
matter.
that's interesting. We actually get
Now,
rewarded with saves.
yeah. Now you're actually able to, you know, try and go
Time
for the ending
travel.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna become a time traveler now. We're gonna hop in between saves. Wait, what's the save point then? That's the question.
Usually the start of each area
Oh, okay. 5 days
or major
ago,
event.
my partner, Detective Kazuki Tanaka, vanished after leaving police HQ. There was no sign of him and we had no leads. From one of the most populous cities on Earth, he simply disappeared. That is until an hour ago when his phone was mysteriously switched on. Tracing it led me here to this grimy road on the east side of Shinjuku. Nothing good ever happens in this part of town. Oh my god, it's so loud. I think everything resets. Yes, it did. Back to full volume.
Full
Oh,
blast.
that's too much.
New Game Plus.
Just want it down a little bit. There we go. Regular, yes. I how it's like standard Windows sliders here and options. Alright.
It's really amazing.
Okay, this should be good now. Let's see. In my opinion, the smaller a chicken skewer place is, the better. At least that's what I used to tell Tanaka. Oh, we can actually like go into these areas straight
Yeah,
away. Oh, you couldn't do that before. You had to like actually look around the entire street and then go back.
I did continue doing my new game, but I never actually ended up finishing it.
Oh, okay. A shabby looking bar with a butterfly logo on the sign. A hostess bar. Watered down booze exchanged for fake smiles and a girl to laugh at your jokes. On a normal night, there's no way I'd look for Tanaka here. Tonight's not exactly normal, though. I just want my investigation points.
Yeah, what
We've
is?
never been in here. We've never had the option to go into the actual butterfly club.
Oh, you never talked to the hostess?
Oh, was it the chicken bar that I've never been into? Oh, closed. Not like I have time for chicken tonight anyway. That's why we couldn't go in. Why does it say you can enter then? Maybe later if you had a key or a reason to go in.
Maybe during the day.
Bathroom stall? The back entrance to a shuttered store. I can't get in. Alright.
Which has one of the third.
Small bar doesn't seem to have a lot of customers, but there's a good view of the street from the storefront. Might as well go see the hostess.
Yep.
And then you had the creepy guy as well. Oof.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, we'll talk to the hostess. I'm Detective Ito of the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Could smell the cop on you like the minute you step through the door. Yeah, sure. Ask away. We'll make it quick. It usually starts getting busy around now. Let's just ask about... Have you seen this man in here within the last day or two? Who's he? Some boyfriend of yours? He's a cop and he's missing. Have you seen him or not? Lots of cops pass through here, but that one I haven't seen. Listen, I've got paying customers and a lot of free time, so you can either order a drink or you can go. This hostess seems pretty cagey. She might open up after a drink, but then again, maybe not. I need to be careful here. I actually refused last time, so should I just... Shall we have a drink? I mean...
You wanna be a bit tipsy? Because I know what happens with deeper options, so...
Yeah, we also gotta worry about our stats, though. That's the issue.
It's...
Could be
Good
seen
information.
really unprofessional if we took a drink right now. No.
You wanna be...
No.
You wanna drink on the job?
No, we're working right now. I don't drink while I'm working. Funny. I don't work without drinking. Sorry, detective, I can't help you. Should we talk to the creepy guy?
Yep.
Evening, sir. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Are you supposed to be then?
What do you think? I think this one's with the police, honey. Detective Ito, Tokyo Metropolitan Police.
Police? My name's Goto. The gun will too. I don't let you meet. Maybe buy you a drink. Maybe you can show me your gun. I can shoot mine.
Oh my god, this guy every time.
It's lazy.
Charming. How about we stick to the questions? You seem like a regular. Have you seen this man tonight?
I don't know. These glasses, detective. Otto. My eyes is not so good. Why don't you come over here and sit on my knees so I can take a closer look?
うわ
I'll pass.
This, I tried to help you, but if you don't want it, it's fine with me.
Yeah, and then basically, yeah, useless. Oh well. I don't know if this guy's open yet. Oh yeah, he is.
You know, best boy.
Best boy.
はじめまして
I'm Detective Ito of the Metropolitan Police Department. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions?
No problem at all. You can call me Daiso if you want. I haven't done something wrong, have I?
No, nothing like that. I was hoping you could help me, actually. Have you seen this man? Maybe sometime tonight?
Hold on. Mind if I take another peek at that picture? Sorry, I don't think I have seen him after all.
Are you positive?
Yeah, I'll definitely remember. You see, to be honest, business hasn't been so great. So I haven't seen much of anyone lately, and I'll definitely remember a guy like that. Mostly I just sit here alone, bumming down the counter, over and over again. Can't say I thought this is what I would be doing as the owner of a bar in Shinjuku, you know? Not to mention, honest guys like me, I've been driven out of business around here. All the other places like the Hostess up the street are cutting corners.
I'm sorry to hear that, Daizu. I've got one more question if that's okay. You have a pretty good view of the alley from here. Seen anything unusual out there tonight?
Unusual? Now that you mention it, when I went out back before, I thought I heard a ringing sound coming from inside one of the dumpsters. Just kept ringing and ringing. Speaking of rings, I had to pawn my wedding ring to pay this month's rent. If my wife heard about that, next thing in the dumpster might be me. Yeah.
Poor guy. Thanks, well, I think that's it for him. No other questions. Oh. Doesn't look like anyone's been home for a while, but I wonder who'd want to live on a street like this anyway. Whatever was drawn on whatever was drawn on, someone tried scrapping it off, but gave up halfway. It's such a grimy looking door, that sure is a fancy lock. Without a code, there's no way I'm getting in. I always wondered if you could, like, use the keypad right away. I don't think you can.
Sadly.
Small old wooden emblem on the door is so worn I can't make it out. Makes you wonder what kinds of stores used to be here before it was cannibalized by bars. Yeah, look. What a stench. Pretty normal for a dumpster, I guess. It's locked up tight. Look at our investigation go up. No doubt about it, that's Tanaka's phone alright. But who would have put it there? That's an industrial strength lock. No way I can force it open, but I bet someone in this building's got a key.
I will give you a little alternative thing what would happen if you drank. If you drank and you inspect the lock, she would shoot the lock off.
Oh,
Because she's not thinking straight.
That's not good. It's some sort of warehouse or storage building. No clue what type of company it belongs to, but the dumpsters are definitely theirs. Okay, enter. And then you see a ghost!
Women. Warehouse worker, even scarier.
Yeah, a worker!
Whoa, lady. My closed. What are you doing in here?
Did you just see that girl?
See what now? Lights were flicking. I came over, but the only girl I see is you. You're right, lady. You're like really pale.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So this is you know, private property. So if you don't go, I'm gonna have to go and like talk to police.
You're talking to the police. I need access to the dumpster outside this building.
Oh, yeah, right on. Go for it.
The dumpster is locked.
Alright, yeah. You need the key to get into it. I've got that one though, so no worries.
Right. Can I have the key?
Which key? I've got like, you know, a lot of keys.
Give me the dumpster key.
Oh, alright, sorry. Yes, sir, ma'am, detective, sir, yeah. So, didn't you, like, actually see anyone here, right? Because I'm just part-time, so...
Yeah. Don't worry about it, kid.
You, right, detective, ma'am, I gotta go, like, other duties, you know? Over there, away from the creepy corner. Laters.
I always feel bad for that guy. It's just like, he's so nervous. He's probably never seen anyone who's not meant to be there before.
No. Especially not a detective.
Yeah. That must be it. A filthy paper bag surrounded by a swarm of flies. The ringing is coming from inside. I'll need to fish it out of there and get a closer look. As I drew nearer, the familiar metallic scent of blood drifts into my nostrils. Written on the bag are two characters I know very well. Ayami. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, poor Sanity. Embedded in the gruesome red mass is Tanaka's phone. As I slide the phone out, I'm overwhelmed by the smell of rotting meat and the buzzing of flies. Hello? Who is this?
Oh, you finally picked up! I knew you would eventually. It's been a long time, Ayami-chan.
How do you know my name? Where's Tanaka? Where are you keeping him?
Shh, Ayami-chan, shh. Tanaka's right here with me in the sewer. Calm down. There's something I want you to see.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun!
Yeah, we should leave this. Once Yukimura's backup sees this, the forensics team won't be far behind. I'll make sure they don't miss it so it can be analyzed properly. Yes, we're so smart.
Very professional.
Okay, sewer drain. Blood? No, only fresh red paint. Whole thing reminds me of Kamakura and that girl, but there's no time to dwell in the past tonight. I have work to do. Damn, the bars won't budge. Red paint is on both the inside and outside of the drain, so someone here around here must know how to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah. How should we approach this? Ask the hostess or the creepy guy?
Yeah.
Well, I talked to the hostess first before, but maybe I'll talk to
Yeah.
Mr. Creepy Man over here.
Got a problem or something? What do you want?
No, never mind. Guess we're talking to the hostess.
Hmm.
Can't you see I'm busy? No? Okay. I'm wrong? Who else am I meant to talk to? Daiso, maybe? Oh. Sorry to bother
Alright.
you again, Daiso. But do you know anything about the storm drain at the end of the alley?
No worries, detective. Now that you mention it, you might not believe me, but I swear a fat guy in a suit climbed out of there a few days ago, along with some girl. She's kind of infamous around here, probably at one of the hostess clubs as usual. Maybe the Butterfly Club, hopefully he stays there. Anyway, that storm's drain's bad news if you ask me. I stay clear of it.
Alright. Back we go. Now we got that.
Got the information.
Always wonder if you're meant to be able to get a key to get into the chicken shop or something.
Got a
Okay.
problem or something? What do you want?
No? Huh. Did I not?
Okay.
Did I not ask enough questions? No.
Oh.
Wait, what? There's probably more I could ask him. Sorry. Should have checked. Ah, oh, I see. Why would we ask about that? Sorry, this is a little strange, but you haven't seen a girl with red hair lately, right?
Red hair? Not lately. Guess that doesn't help either, huh?
No, it's alright. Honestly, it's kind of relief. What about anyone else out of the ordinary?
Were you listening when I saw a guy cry out of a storm drain, right? At least when business is in the dumps, I don't have to deal with people like that.
Okay.
Checked into the butterfly.
Oh, now we can. Or we could ask the
Alright.
server. Okay. Excuse me, I've got a witness who says someone fitting your description has entered the storm drain at the end of the street before. Any chance that was you?
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
You could threaten him, or I could talk to her.
Yeah.
Do we choose violence or not? I've never actually threatened anyone in my last playthrough
Yeah.
with anything. Just tell me one thing. What do you know about the storm drain leading to the sewer at the end of the street? Huh? Sewer? What kind of question is that? I don't know anything about some dirty sewer. Beg for info or threaten him.
Right.
We could threaten him a little bit. I
Alright.
mean, because don't play dumb with me. I know you've been in that sewer. Tell me how you got in now. He deserves it.
The hell are you thinking? I don't care what some asshole said about me, lady.
I know, you take women in there. And if you want to leave this bar with the necessary parts to be with one again, I suggest you start talking.
Sorry about the misunderstanding. There's a shrine in that store. I go down there to do stuff.
I don't remember asking what you do down there. I asked how you get down there. Now start talking.
Alright, just leave me alone. There's a trick to opening the grate. Twist the leftmost bar to the right and one next to it, and the left, and they come off. Then you can throw inside there. You happy now? Just leave me alone.
Oh, we lose professionalism either way. Because either way, like, even if you beg to the hostess, you lose professionalism. There's no winning that one.
Nope.
You threaten or beg. Okay, we should go there too now.
Into the sewer we go.
Into the depths of this madness. Oh, lights. Someone has strung up some cheap lights haphazardly along the ceiling. Maybe in a vain attempt at creating an intimate atmosphere? And then the incriminating evidence. Ugh. Seeing that probably took a few years off my life. The photo is in good shape, and I guess it was probably taken recently. Yeah, my sanity. My poor sanity.
Yep.
Wonder what the shrine gate's doing down here after all this time. Maybe the builders were too superstitious to destroy it when the sewer was built. Thin, freshly painted line of red paint runs slowly down the wall towards the well. It's Campbell, but I could try getting down there barehanded. Gotta think there's something around here I could use to climb down more safely, though. I could just, like, jump down?
Yeah, jump down the deep dark hole.
That's so dangerous. You don't know how deep it is. Same fresh paint used on the wall and the drain outside. Whoever painted it must be close. I didn't even think about climbing down without just, like...
Yeah.
But this is, like, a more smart option so you don't get hurt. If he's down here often, there's a possibility he has that rope on him tonight. I should take this photo to remind him.
Dear. Rope.
I have reason to believe you might be carrying a rope on you. I need it.
You again? I thought you said you'd leave me alone already. Anyway, I don't know anything about rope or whatever.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, what's that? That kind of thing isn't illegal.
Well, in your case, it definitely should be. No, it's not. Breaking into a sewer to do it, however, is. And this picture is pretty strong evidence to put you at the scene, don't you think?
Anyway, I'll say, what do I trade you? I'll give you the rope and you give me that picture.
I was just about to suggest something similar. Except I keep the rope and the picture, and in exchange you get to stay out of jail tonight.
And I just take it. You know what? I'm starting to think you might not be my type.
You think? Yeah, we lose professionalism for that too. Threatening a man twice in one night? Yeah.
Better not just to fall deep into the sewer.
Yeah. Because seeing as we don't know how deep it is, like, I don't want us getting hurt. And there's like no option to really like use the string lights. Not that they probably be able to hold a human.
Yeah.
The rope is thin and I don't know, and I know it's been used, but it's all I've got. Here goes nothing. Uh-oh.
That's when he's saying, good thing she's wearing gloves.
Network issues. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Oh, we're already up to the next part. Okay, we'll put you in memory
Yep.
too. Okay, let's keep an eye out. Oh yeah, I should also
Yeah.
have to mention we should keep an eye out for any cats. Cat dolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well.
it's the nemesis. Raina, to think I'd find you down here, it's impossible. No, not impossible. I knew she'd be here. I always knew. And there's Kazuki, just like she promised. His hands are bound in a crude, blood-stained saxman draped over his head. Again. Again? I say it to myself like it's as ordinary as the sun rising. Inevitable. Kazuki, I wish I could see your face again. I wish I could save you, but there's nothing I can say that will make a difference. Tonight, I'll lose you. What am I saying? I've got a job to do. Please, drop the knife.
Straight to business, huh? Not even a hello or a long time no see, Ayami-chan. It has been a while, after all.
I'm not drawing my weapons, so you have no need for yours. I only want to talk.
You do? How cute! You hear that, Tanaka? She wants to talk.
That's right. We can work something out. No one needs to get hurt. Don't worry, Tanaka. I'll get you out of here.
Ito! Oh, get out of here. Please, run.
That's enough out of you. You stay nice and quiet until us girls are done talking. Well, go on, talk. I'm waiting.
Not too easy when the knife is pointing towards someone you care about instead of some random girl. I'm not falling for it. You're not the same girl. That girl is dead.
Oh, she is? Well, gee, if I'd known that, it would have saved me a lot of trouble. You keep looking at my knife. What? You don't like it? It's so pretty.
No one has to get hurt.
No, someone always gets hurt. Besides, I don't want to hurt him, Ayami-chan.
No, I'd never want to hurt Tanaka, but I have to.
Don't you see? It's the only way. Shh. Do you hear that? Voices, whispers. It's a lot like Kamakura, isn't it, Ayami-chan? It worked! I was right. Now Tanaka will be able to come with me to the dark. Things will be different this time. He'll help me find the door and everything will change. I won't be alone anymore. And guess what? Good news! We don't need you anymore.
No one needs a nasty woman like you.
Tanaka says you don't hate me, that what you did in Kamakura wasn't your fault. But I know better.
No. I don't want to think about those things. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Let's change the subject. Say bye-bye to Tanaka. He's coming with me.
Faced with the impossible, my mind raced in every direction to come up with a logical explanation. The clothes, the hair, the mannerisms were all the same, but I still didn't believe. It was when she mentioned the voices that my defenses began to wear down. There was no way she could have known about that. I buried it in my reports, and me and Tanaka didn't talk about it. I began to accept that the girl I faced really was the same girl. As I saw the glint of the blade, the smell of cherry blossoms began to mix with the stink of rancid sewage. My command to drop the knife only tightened her grip on the handle, and it inched closer and closer to Kazuki's throat. If I planned on keeping him safe, I had to think of something fast. What do we do? How are you here? In Kamakura, I... Murdered me? No, it wasn't like that. I was trying to...
Army, there's nothing you can do. I know it's confusing, we have to run.
So the question is, do we run or do we keep trying to talk to Ayami? I kind of failed this last time because I didn't realize there was a timer.
You're taking your time.
Yeah.
Well, you can run.
What does it do for
Well,
us?
Well, I guess it means you will avoid the nightmares. It's the only chance to get out of this.
Oh, you. Be a good little boy and hush now.
You know, it almost sounds like you feel bad about it. Almost. All I wanted in Kamakura was the mask.
But you were hiding it from me.
I've been searching for it so long.
Ayami-chan.
So many different shrines.
Then Tanaka showed up. He didn't look at me like I was some sort of rabid little animal, not like all the others. No, not my Tanaka. He wanted to help me. Really help me. And I almost believed he would, before you showed up.
Well, we all know what happened after that, don't we? Poof! I woke up in the dark again.
I could still feel it. It hurt me, Ayami. It hurt so bad. I was this close to changing everything, but you took it away from me.
I wondered why someone so nice as Tanaka would be with
Someone so horrible like you.
so I went after him instead. He even gave me the mask. What? You don't believe me? He doesn't care about you, remember? He wants to help me. But the mask wouldn't wake up. Not like it did in Kamakura. It won't work if it's not awake. Oh, but Ayami, it worked. Everyone always called me stupid, but look at me now. Tanaka and I will be together and I'll finally find the door. But first I have to send him there. I'm sorry, Tanaka. It's the only way you can help me. I want you to help me. Please? You promised.
And you, Ayami-chan, you can watch. Even though none of it made sense at the time, the girl truly believed every word she said. When she talked about Kazuki, her eyes lit up as if she really believed he was her savior. The situation was deteriorating and her grip on the knife hasn't loosened one bit. I had to keep her talking.
Can you run?
What's the dark? What is the dark? What are you talking about?
We don't need to talk about that. After Kamakura, I was there. Every time before that, it's always the same. Deep, deep down, the dark, the dark. The dark is always breathing. Can't you hear it? It's here now. Very close. It won't leave me alone. It follows me all the time. Ever since I was little. At least with the mask, it's quieter.
Ah, I told you I didn't want to talk about it. I don't want to be alone down there anymore. I won't let it keep me there. I won't. I won't. I won't. I want to sleep. I'm so tired, but the dark. It's in my dreams. It's there every time I wake up. He'll help me sleep. He'll help me once he can see me. Won't you, Tanaka? Let me help you. I don't know how you're here, but you're not beyond saving. You want help? Alright, I get that. So let me help you. Shut up. Shut up! You don't care about me! No one cares about me! My whole life, people have told me they want to help me, but they want to love me. It's all been a lie. It's not a lie. You're sick. If you let me help... Oh. No, she's not. She's not sick. She's actually...
No.
No, be quiet! Tanaka said that before, didn't he? Back then? He said it wasn't real. That he could make it better. He was wrong. I'm not sick. Look around you, Ayami-chan. Look at me. You see me, don't you? Do you still think I'm sick? Oh, no, we ran out of time. Stop. Wait. Please, you don't have to do this. Oh, I lost you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and the screen together. Oh boy, now there's two of you. Oh,
Then
now there's one of
doubles.
me. You're back, okay.
Multiplying.
That was weird.
Yep.
You could never have stopped this, Ayami-chan. I only brought you here to see it. And he dies. Once again,
Yep.
a smile crept to her face. She kept on smiling as she drew the blade across his neck. Yep.
Yep.
And now we get night.
And she gets traumatized.
And we gave her trauma. Sorry! I should have tried to run as soon as I could. If we didn't see his death, yeah. 6 months earlier. Back to the cat. Good morning, Lady Fluffington. How are you today? Yeah. Oh, glad you're so happy. I guess Kazuki already left, huh? Yeah. You didn't drive him out, did you? No bitey scratchy? Yeah. Well, that settles that, I guess. You've been good with him lately, haven't you? Yeah. If only Yukimura shared your enthusiasm. Something tells me he'll get over it, though. Yeah. Do you have to play right now? Yeah. This cat. Alright. Where'd you hide your toy this time? Our lovely Neurosis. Guess we could have a look at this. I'm probably just gonna read the preface it's gonna give us instead of reading the whole report like last time. What's this? Kazuki must have been looking at it before he left. A shrine, red paint. It has all the patterns of the case he's been working on the last few months. Yukimura has been giving him hell, saying such a minor case is wasting precious police resources, but bullheaded as always, he won't give it up. Can't say I get it either, honestly. Chasing up some weird kids and vandals isn't his style. It's weird. He's been kind of obsessive about this case, but when I ask him for details, he shrugs me off. Maybe I'll ask him about it when he comes back. Where is he, anyway? It's a bit exhausting being with someone who's on their own schedule all the time. At least he bought coffee before he left, otherwise he'd be in a world of hurt. Isn't this picture the train? Oh no, this is a
Yep.
building. Yeah, it's a train. Huh. No, cat's hiding around, is there? Or does it have to be after the introduction of the cat dolls? This
Yep.
thing, cat toy. Maneki Neko is Lady Fluffington's favorite toy and has suffered for months of her batting it around. If I see any while I'm out, I should pick a new one up. Who knows, they might even bring us good luck. I don't know what they do, honestly. I just been collecting them when I see them.
Yeah. It's a collectible.
So yeah, now we gotta keep an eye out for them because I kind of forgot the last time I was doing it. I was like, oh yeah, wait, I gotta keep an eye out for these things because I don't think they always stick around.
There is a special ending of where you collect all the cat dolls.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Get visited by the cat god.
Cat God, oh boy. For the life of me, I can't figure out why you love this thing so much.
Nya nya nya.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad it makes you so happy, little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely Sunny. Play with Cat. Cat God.
Congrats.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
And you just don't enter the door.
Yeah, we could just ignore it.
Hello, neighbor.
Konnichiwa.
Ah, hey Yumi. Do you, want to come in?
Nope, I'm on my way out, but I wanted to drop this off first.
It certainly has a distinct odor.
Ancient family recipe, creamy curry donuts. Coconut, honey, curry powder, but the secret is the 5 hot chilies that are hidden in the batter.
They have quite the kick. These bad boys will clean your soul with fire, inside and out. Wait, how are the chilies hidden in the batter? Yumi, I'm not so sure. No need to thank me. Your body will thank me after you eat them. But anyways, how have you been?
All I see lately is convenience store box lunches and junk food.
You need to take care of yourself.
I'd be happy to cook up for you two if you want. You're welcome round anytime. How about tonight? Or maybe after you're done working sometime?
Tonight might be a bit tricky, and our shifts can run a little late. Unless you're happy with us dropping in around 2 a.m.?
You make a good point there, neighbor.
It's bad enough with you clumping around at night. I am right beneath you, you know. Sorry, Yumi. You can blame the clumping on Kazuki. I'm light as a feather. Don't be sorry. It's the price of living below someone so interesting.
Then again, there was that one time you started singing at 4 a.m. You were shouting something about the night not being able to end until you sang some idol song. What was it again?
That's okay. You can forget about that if you like.
To be honest, I liked it. It was reassuring to hear you loosen up. Plus, I like to think it gives me a window into Detective Ito's real side. You know what I mean?
My real side, huh? Well, I do like karaoke.
Then we should go sometime. I can sing in English too.
I'm a pro. My girlfriends thought I was half. I'm quite talented, you see. Damn, that's my work phone.
Oh, okay. I should get going anyway, but Ayami? Don't forget my offer, okay? Come over sometime.
I will. Sorry, Yumi. I've got to take this.
Hi.
Ito here. Kazuki? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Thanks for picking up. I didn't know who else to call.
I was wondering where you'd wandered off to. Why are you calling me on this phone? You're not on the clock, are you?
Sorry, I gotta leave this one alone. I think I've made a big break.
In what? The mystery of the broken coffee maker?
No. Unfortunately, that case will likely remain unsolved. Shrine case I've been working on. I think I found a pattern. All of the shrines are attached to people whose names are said Kawana. There's so many ways to write Kawana in Chinese characters that we didn't see the connection. Just like our suspect has been going up and down Tokyo, going to shrines one by one looking for someone.
That would explain how the pattern seems so random. Doesn't explain the weird markings of the random violence, though.
No, but it's a start. I had a bit of a snoop through records and I think she'll be in Kamakura next. I'm headed there now.
I can be there in a little over an hour. What do you need me to do?
Thanks, Ayami. I knew I could count on you. I don't trust anyone else. I'm just about to arrive, so I'll get started on the legwork, interviewing the people in the area and see what they know. Emma, once you get here, I need more official stuff. Surveillance, footage, public records, and the like. Not much to go on, but together we should find some.
So I get the boring stuff? Serves me right for showing up late, huh?
I'll get your drink after. Promise. Ayami, keep an eye out for red paint. It's been all at all the other crime schemes. I'll see you soon. And be careful. I'm right. This person might be dangerous.
Well, definitely delusional.
Well,
The speakers announced my stop at the obscure station on the north side of Kamakura. A station I've never been to before. Yet, as I step into the light, I see the cherry blossoms, smell their scent on the air, hear the sounds around me. It feels so familiar. Somehow I've seen it all before. Oh no, our memories.
Yep.
It's like I'm watching a memory play out that I'm helpless to change. I'm trapped in this moment, being drawn towards something I can't change. Something with a violent end. People are always living in the past. Everything we experience is filtered through our brains after it happens. If we could step back and do it again, would anything change? Well, I don't know. That's what we'll find out.
Mm.
I mean, we could always go back to memory
Kamakura.
2 and see if we could
Yes.
run away.
綺麗な桜
Like, I liked what I did. It's just, I think the final question was unnecessary.
Yep.
So here we go. Do I have a main menu or settings?
Main menu.
Okay, we'll go to broken memories. Yeah. And we'll go back to memory 2.
Yep.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do a little bit of skipping.
Yes.
Yeah,
Impossible!
okay. Impossible!
This is inevitable! It
What am I
might
saying? I've
happen.
got a job to do. Drop the
So you have to
knife.
go-
Yeah. Because talking to him doesn't really make the situation any better.
No.
Because he kind of just says the same things anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, we're talking. Yes, I don't like your knife. So stop it.
Knife bad.
Yes, you don't want to be alone anymore. He's coming with you. Goes
Yep.
for the impossible. Yeah. Everything's the same. Yeah. She's exactly the same. But I'll ask about what
Yep.
the Kamakura. Yeah. We thought you shot Carter. And he's saying you run away to get out of this. But I need the info. I need to know. This is the only time we actually get to talk to her properly.
Yeah.
You'll finally find the door. Yes, yes. Okay. Really believed every word.
Yeah.
We're talking. What's the dark? Threatening her is not gonna help. Saying backup is coming is dumb. Okay, she's telling us about the dark.
Yeah.
Okay,
And what are you doing
okay.
this?
We're gonna run. Sorry.
Yep.
My vision blurred and everything from Kamakura came flooding back to me. My mind screamed out in agony every time with every word the girl spoke. Suddenly, I cracked. I felt helpless and afraid like a little child. My mind told me that the only solution left to me was to run. As my feet scrambled to escape, a flood of thoughts roared through my head. They told me none of it was real, the man under the hood wasn't Kazuki, the girl was just a vision brought on by my guilt. My mind told me it was all a delusion. I ran back the way I came, stumbling and tripping in the dark, my breath ragged as I scrambled up the well, cutting my fingernails on the rough stones. Everything blurred together until I crawled out the small opening and collapsed onto the street. Taking a deep breath, everything snapped back into focus. I'll never forget how I felt when my mind cleared. I left him. I left him to die. But I was too scared to go back. I simply hid in the alley, terrified and shaking, feeling nothing but fear and shame.
Oh, this is gonna scream.
Well. Either way, we get traumatized.
Yeah.
Damn, okay, so that kind of doesn't change anything.
No.
We know that he kind of just dies.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to the cat. Yeah.
There's that skip button.
Oh, is there? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, look at the laptop. Need it. Wait, where's the skip?
It's not there.
Oh.
I noticed when he comes up in certain conversations.
Maybe it's because I've done it before? I don't know. Go to bedroom.
I would say it would do that, but also at the same time, I think with important things.
Okay, right. If it's like a really long dialogue. Okay, play with the cat. Yes.
Cat.
Now we are blessed by cats.
There's a skip
Oh, there
button.
it is. Okay. And then we go back.
Yeah.
Yes, we are time traveling around and around. Okay, we'll just save back in memory 3. Where we don't get to see him die. The guilt. Oh! There's a cat there.
Yeah.
I
Good thing you
didn't
clicked on
see
it.
it. I know, I was just clicking over here because I had to run over here. But yes, now it starts. Now we can start getting cats.
Yeah.
I love the cherry blossoms this time of year. Kazuki and I will have to arrange a picnic before they're gone.
The red markings.
Red paint. I guess Kazuki's hunch was right, but why this house? I'll leave it for now. Forensics may be able to make something out of this. Now I'm like, gotta keep an eye out for the cats. Oh, there's one right there too.
He checking everything.
Yeah. I think it's hard because they're not a bright white. They usually use the shadows on them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always thought it was interesting because, like, there's one crow, but if you go through the gate, there's like 2 crows after you come back.
Yep.
The divide between the sacred and us mortals. The shrine it belongs to must be up ahead. Here we go.
Time to face the music.
あれは
I can see something floating on the river that has more red markings on it. I need to carefully fish it out so that I don't disturb it.
You get the baboon.
Um, Maybe I could use one of the bamboo stalks to get whatever's floating in the river? No way I'll be able to work it with my bare hands though. I'm not using the gun. Don't do that. We're at a shrine.
You got a prowl gun at the shrine.
Yeah, that's so. Let's see. This looks just long enough to fish out the object in the water.
The branch.
Cherry Blossom's branch.
Yeah. With some difficulty, I can just barely use the branch to get the object out of the water without disturbing it.
興味深いわ
Train pass. Just like I thought, it has red paint on it. I should go to the station and see who this belongs to.
Yeah.
The station. Hello, sir. Hi.
What can the great Magari help you with?
I found this commuter pass by the stream. Could you tell me who it belongs to?
Yeah, sure. Just. Is it blood?
Oh, the red markings? No, it's paint, I think.
You think? Blood isn't really my thing.
It's definitely not blood. Smell it.
Smell? No, Nita. I believe you. Right, it's not blood. Hand that here. Okay, a little bit on me. It's fine, no problem. It's just paint. Not blood. Nope, no blood. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Magari. Right, sorry about the temporary loss of composure. Allow me to effortlessly find the owner of this pass. Damn thing. I'll just swipe it again here. Let's see. Fortune would have it. I know the owner of this card. It belongs to my youngest daughter of the Kawana family. A very interesting family indeed.
Oh. And what makes them interesting?
Well, they own a lot of land in the area and have donated a considerable amount to the local shrine as well. I often see Mai working there. The house next to the station with the laundry hung up outside actually belonged to their grandmother. Except for Mai, they're all pretty closeted lot. She's usually a very careful girl. I can't see her dropping her pass without coming to see me about it. I know about these passes after all. I'm the expert on train passes. Mai's a good kid. Don't think she's gotten involved with nefarious types, do you?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure it's nothing, but I wouldn't mind talking to her regardless.
Well, if she's here, she's probably at her grandmother's. Anything else you'd like to know?
That's all for now. Thanks.
Bye.
Actually, I think there was the... Oh, never mind. Can't go back. Just looking. Dark room covered in dust. Hard to believe someone actually lives here. Doesn't seem to be anyone home. Oh well. What was that? Sounded like it came from behind me.
It's open.
It's open. But can we ignore it? No. Okay. Hello. Cat.
Cat.
Excuse the intrusion. I'm with the police. Is anyone here? This is Kawana?
Mai's at the shrine.
Huh?
That's what you were going to ask me about, weren't you? My granddaughter. But you already knew that, didn't you? Where Mai was, I mean. Yet you came back anyway.
How do you...
Why did you come back?
I came for something. It's the only way to do what needs to be done. I can't explain it, but I can feel it. The mask.
So you do know. Your name is Ito, isn't it?
Have we met before?
I'm not sure. What's happening? The whispers of the mask have always been hard to make out. I always strain to hear one particular voice against a field of hundreds. Today, the voices have all said one word in unison. Over and over again, they said, Ito.
Can you hear that?
You must take it from me. It calls out to you, please. I've suffered enough.
And we got our lovely friend, the mask.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The key to everything.
Yep.
Are you alright? Why are you crying, child?
I don't know. All of a sudden, I've got this feeling that I can't go back no matter what I do. What were we talking about? Right. Your granddaughter, if you see her, I really need to talk to her.
Yes, fine. You mentioned that when you came in, didn't you? No matter. Leave me in peace.
Part of me didn't want to take it because I know if I did, it would start all over again. That was the moment that changed everything. But when she extended towards me, I took it, not because I wanted it or as an act of bravery, but I took it because I knew I'd already taken it countless times before. It was as it had to be. I had no choice. Yeah, it was fated.
Destiny calls.
Okay, now we have the mask.
Yeah. And time to shoot up a girl.
I know! We get to shoot her again. Oh, sorry, dialogue. Immediately my mind began to write off what I experienced as a fluke. Feelings brought on by a lack of sleep in a strange case. After a few lungfuls of the spring air, my headache subsided and the nausea lessened. With every step I took out the door, the strong emotion I felt holding the mask got further away as well. Maybe it was the old Kawana woman who had made my mind go to such a strange place. What other explanation could there be? But as I walked away from the house, I stopped and broke into a cold sweat. My skin erupted in goosebumps. Something wasn't right. The mask was still firmly in my grasp. My knuckles had grown white from gripping it so tightly. Why? Why had I held on to it? Before I could think of an answer, a scream from the direction of the shrine broke through my muddled thoughts. Hello? We're coming to get you. Yeah, see, there's
And
4
there's 4
crows.
now.
Yeah.
They've come to watch.
Oh, next memory.
And here we are.
Here we are again. So I gotta save Mai. That day at the shrine, I saw Reina for the first time. The girl who Kazuki had been chasing who'd be his killer 6 months later. Her eyes kept darting around, making her mental state impossible to read. Until that day, I'd never seen her, but she felt familiar. As I moved toward her, I began to feel uneasy. A knife point was Mai Kawana, who must have been dragged there shortly after I arrived. Even in the warm spring air, I remember a shiver going down my spine. Tanaka, what exactly is going on here?
Everything's under control. You too. Stay behind me.
Who is she? Tell her to go away. If she doesn't, I'll do it, I swear. Please don't hurt me. I don't know anything, please.
Reina, this is my partner, Detective Ito. I told you she'll be coming, remember? See? She's staying right there behind me. Just like I said she would. The one who's trying to trick me. What? Anyway, tread lightly and follow my lead.
Draw a gun. Introduce. Hey, your name's Reina, right?
Yeah?
Hi, Reina. My name is Ayami. I'm a friend.
Please help me.
You're not my friend. You don't know anything about me. I don't trust her. Keep her back.
It won't take one more step, promise. No, my partner's a lot smarter than me. Maybe you should tell her what you told me. About the voices and, what do you call it? Alright, dark.
No, I don't want to talk about them. You said you could make them stop. Can you really?
Like I said, I've met other people like you who were very sick, but when they came with me, I got them help, and they got better.
I'm sick. It's not real?
That's right, so I don't know. No, it doesn't seem that way. It's not your fault.
It's not.
No, of course not. If I was in your position, I'll be scared too.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
That's right.
No, you're wrong. You can't see it is all. What's down there? Eating everything up? Eating me up?
I don't see anything, Reina. It's a beautiful spring day. Nothing more. There's nothing out to get you here.
It's below us. All the time, it whispers. Shows me things. Things it wants me to do.
I can't eat. I can't sleep.
Nothing below us. I know it's confusing. You've been sick a long time. It won't get better unless you let us help you.
No, you're lying. You want to hurt me like everyone else. I'll do it alone. I've always been alone. I need the mask. That's the only way to fix this. So stay away.
Reina, there's no mask here. Isn't that right, May?
Yes, of course. I don't know anything about special mask at this shrine.
And Reina, I wouldn't lie about that, would she? There's no reason to hurt her if she doesn't know anything, right?
Quiet, both of you. You're working together.
Uh-huh. That's it, right? I know it's here. Where's the mask? Where's the mask? Please stop. I don't know anything about it. I don't. I swear. Please let me go.
Hey, we talked about this earlier, right? Violence only makes everyone nervous, and people do silly things when they're nervous. I don't know about you two, but it's hard to focus clearly on an empty stomach, and I'm starving. You too hungry?
Oh my god, Tanaka.
You know what my favorite food is? Pizza. Hey, what's your favorite type of pizza?
Pizza? You want to know about, I don't know. I like margarita?
Oh, no boring. Classic. How about you, Reina? What's your favorite pizza? I can't get one brought in for all of us. Much more positive way to talk than that opposite end of the shrine, if you ask me.
Pizza? But what about the...
I promise to talk about all that stuff later, but first, pizza.
I liked pizza too, before. Not now.
Before what, Reina? Maybe you can tell me about it.
No, no, no. I don't want to talk about that. Besides, I can't eat. It makes me sick. Ever since that day. No, no, no. Stop thinking about it. Mom. Everyone.
I know it all seems impossible, and you have so many things to overcome before you can get better. Sickness of the mind, sickness of the body too, but once the doctors have a look at you, they can help with that too. Hey, you two, you join us, right? What's your favorite pizza?
Margarita.
You're all the rage, see? No one's out to get you. You'll rather use this go peacefully.
Stop. I don't want to hear more about that. Did you get it?
I won't stop until I get it.
I'm trying to think how to make a crazy person question themselves is to out crazy the crazy person.
Basically.
If you get them both
Make
in
them confused, yeah.
there, you're like we're popping up. What do you mean? A knife now. Now, Reina, never can help you find whatever it is you're looking for.
No, I know you're doing this bitch knows. You're hiding it from me, but I know this is the right one.
I can feel it here. And if she doesn't give it to me, I'm going to make little Mai bleed.
Reina, listen to me. I'm pretty sure if Ma knew anything about this mask, he'd tell you.
Mai? No, her, the one next to you. She said she was a friend.
Why would you lie? I can hear them. I can see them all around her. Shadows. Voices.
You mean Itar? He doesn't know anything about this, Reina. You're a little scared of her, and that fear is playing into your past, and what you can see isn't there.
No, stop lying. You don't get it.
It's real. She's seen it.
But why? Why is it awake? Why?
Huh? What is that? Can you hear it? It sounds like it goes down there.
No, get back.
Can't you hear it?
Oh god, make it stop. You said you can help me, so make it stop. Please make it stop. Please.
Reina, look at me.
That's just the meme.
It would be funny, just like, yeah, I've got the mask, flicks it up and shows her.
Yeah.
We're in this together. I don't see anything. There's nothing here. You're sick. Remember, I know how real it seems, but it's not. Don't look at her. Look at me. I'm not saying all this to hurt you. I'm saying it to help you.
No one wants to help me.
That's not true. I wouldn't have followed you all the way here if I didn't.
You came here for me? Really?
That's right. Things don't have to be like this. You're young, not too late to be happy.
Happy? But I don't deserve it. I'm sick. You said I was sick. I'm broken. That's why you won't let me rest. There's something wrong with me.
We're all broken. Doesn't mean that we can't put ourselves back together. Sometimes we just need a little help.
It's not real. It's not. It can't be, but... What if you can't fix me?
I'll do everything I can. First, you need to drop the knife. May isn't involved.
That has to be a trick. But I don't want to be alone all the time. I'm never gonna hurt her, but... Step back!
Thank you, Reina. That's all I needed to hear.
Oh, before that day, the possibility of ever using my gun on another human being had never occurred to me. In my mind, doing so was a failure as a detective, a sign that you hadn't thought the situation through, that all the other options had failed. The IME I knew would never point her gun at a girl, but suddenly as I stood under the cherry blossoms, that IME was replaced by someone else. I was a passenger in my own body, looking on in horror as a girl, identical to me, began to squeeze the trigger. My thoughts were lost in the din of 1,000 terrified voices. I wish I could say I lost consciousness or didn't remember what I did, but that isn't true. I remember every moment, every second, and every face that looked at me in horror. At what I did. Bang.
Kill her. Kill
You
her.
literally
Kill
have no
her.
other option.
Kill her.
Hey, Irina! Love you too. I hope you have a great New Year's as well. Thanks for coming around.
Yeah, we're starting New Year's with a murder mystery.
Yeah, I know, right? Literally have no other option to be like, bang!
Bang. Ito! What are you doing? Ito! Put your weapon down. Don't do this.
Kazuki's shouts never reached my ears. The world that I'd been in moments before no longer existed. There was darkness. And it was only me, the girl, and a voice which told me to do one thing. So I did. Bang.
And she comes back.
As my finger pulled on the trigger, Reina looked at me and smiled. I wondered why she smiled then, knowing at that moment was about to happen to her. It was as if she knew exactly what was happening to me. She looked at me right in the eyes, a bullet ripped through her skull. The smile never left her face, even then. Even after she died.
And it wasn't her first death.
Nope. Who knows how many times she's died? Oh, a cat.
Hi, Naomi. Wake up.
Wake up, Sergeant.
Wake up, detective. Wake up now.
Kazuki.
Do you remember?
Huh? Remember
The 17th
what?
of the 19th of September. Your dream. Kept talking in your sleep, repeating the same thing over and over again. Does it ring a bell? Dreams are kind of pesky like that, I guess.
I don't remember what happened exactly, but I remember the feeling it gave me. I felt so cold and afraid. I'm sorry. I've worried you enough as it is. They're only dreams. What was I saying?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Please, tell me.
I don't know. It was strange. You kept shouting, "Stay out of the dark," like you were scared out of your mind. Must have been one hell of a nightmare. Do you really not remember any of it?
I remember one thing. I remember seeing a door. Oh, where is it?
The door.
Where is it, Ayami? Where's the door? Well, Mrs. Ito, my spirits have deemed you suitable for release. You may leave this afternoon. Don't forget your medication. I won't. Thank you for looking after me. Is something wrong? No, nothing. Can I ask you something? Doubt you'll ask me anything you haven't already. Shoot. Did anyone else besides myself visit you? I know there are a few other nurses on night shifts and some of the other patients walk around sometimes. Hmm? Besides you and Tanaka, I don't think I've seen much of anyone for the last few weeks. Why? Nothing. On the way out last night, I thought I heard you whispering to someone. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I just happened to be passing by and it's a bit unusual to hear patients speaking that late at night. Sorry to scare you. I've been having some weird dreams lately. Tanaka says I'm talking in my sleep. You don't understand. Whoever you were talking to, I swear I heard them whisper back. Oh no.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun! Who was it? And why? I see ghosts.
Hey, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Hey, why the long face? You should be celebrating. At this rate, things will be back to normal in no time.
No, Kazuki. They won't. Things will never be the same. Because I know. I'm from the future. I don't remember this part. Alright, because we saw him wearing the mask. It was inevitable that things would end up this way. They always have.
Never will.
It always starts with the man I love being killed in front of me. One way or another, his blood is always on my hands.
I'm gonna use the toilet. And I
Okay.
always find it interesting that you actually do see more if you don't take the meds.
Really? Like, what do you
Yes.
mean, Seymour?
You get to see the true world.
Oh. I've always been taking it because my sanity's just like been plummeting. Should we just ignore? Should we
Yep.
not take it?
I noticed more higher your sanity, more brighter things are, but when you don't take it, your sanity does go darker. Anyway, I'm just gonna use
Ah.
the toilet real quick.
Okay. That's strange. Hey, little one. Look at you sleeping there, not a care in the world. At least you're alright. I don't know what I'd do with both you and Kazuki. No, I can't think like that. There's more to all this and too many unanswered questions. I'll get to the bottom of it. Manage to salvage a normal life out of this somehow. Don't worry, little one. An article from 2 weeks ago, with everything laid out so neat and tidy. Only they missed so many details. The girl, the red paint, the murder weapon, the bag. If I were more paranoid, I probably think there was a cover-up, but the reality is even more annoying. With nothing fitting into a neat and easily explainable picture, HQ would rather ignore it. There are a lot of things in this case that aren't adding up. Fingerprints on the red paint were inconclusive, and the knife at the scene was clean. No sign of the girl either, but I can't remember how long I was there before backup found me, so I can't say that surprises me. Welcome back. One way or another, I'll figure out what really happened down there. We know. Well,
Yes.
we never really did go back. Like, because that was an option. Go back to the sewer at the end. I've been avoiding spending too much time in this room lately. Memories of that night always come flooding back whenever I do. Sometimes I think I can hear his voice just beyond the door, and that when I open it, I'll see him there. Finding these last few weeks to just be a bad dream. But it's no dream. He's gone. I don't know what hurts more. The fact that he's gone or the way it happened. Taken by a girl who shouldn't exist. Raina, that was her name. I remembered a few days after the sewer, but kept it to myself. At the debrief, they had me talk to a station psychiatrist, and one look from her was enough to figure out why everyone else must be thinking. The police reports, the press, no one's mentioning the girl. But I saw what I saw. If she came back, then maybe. If I could only get some time to collect my thoughts and investigate the scene myself, I'm sure I could find something to prove she was there. I doubt they'll let me anywhere near it though, at least for now. One way or another, I'll find the truth. Ding dong! Hey! I brought you some dinner! Thanks, Yumi. You didn't have to do that. You need to eat something, neighbor. Can't just sit around all day, right? I know that. It's just... It's alright. You don't have to thank me. I'm no good with this stuff. But Ayami, I'm really sorry. About Kazuki, I mean. I know that he meant a lot to you, and I didn't know him very well, but... Stop. Just stop. You don't... I'm sorry, Yumi. I didn't mean it. Forget it. Forget I said anything. I'm sorry I snapped at you. I guess it's all been a bit much. What? I never understood why there's so many earthquakes.
Because of the mask, the darkness.
That was a big one, huh? Yeah. I figured that was probably part of it, but you never really solve anything in that regards.
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I know we're not best friends or anything. I was just worried is all. Sorry, Yumi. That's my phone. Work again? It's like they know when we're talking. Yeah, maybe. I have to take this in. Yumi, thanks for the food. Anytime. Hi. Ito here.
Ito, I'm sorry I didn't call sooner. I need you to come into the station as soon as you can.
What's this about?
It'll be easier if we talked in person. See you soon.
I'm getting demoted.
You're fired!
You're fired! Oh yeah, we didn't take the pills. That's fine. Didn't need them.
Pills? What pills?
These CCTV monitors are watching the whole station 24/7. The only way to turn them off is right here. If someone wanted to cause trouble, they'd do it here. I've worked with Saki Ishibashi for years now, and she hasn't changed a bit. Her hard work and pleasant smile are only matched by her love of gossip. Oh, hey, Ito! Didn't think we'd see you back so soon.
こんにちは。
Well, ready or not, I'm here. I am... about what happened. It's alright, Saki. You don't need to say anything. It's just so awful, and I know you two were close. I mean, I heard... Yeah, we were, but seriously, you can leave it alone. I'm fine. If you say so. But I'm glad you're being so positive. No matter what people say, I know you cared about him and everything you could... And you did everything you could to save him. Thanks, Saki. Wait, what exactly are people saying? I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up since we're friends. They've, been some rumors about what happened to Tanaka. Rumors? What kind of rumors? Well, that's... Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to upset you. Out with it, Saki. We both know you can't keep something like that to yourself for so long, so you might as well tell me now. Fine. You didn't hear from me, okay? On account of all the bad press surrounding Tanaka, the higher-ups are looking for someone to pin this all on. Someone close to the case, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I understand it just fine. Officer Bando told me earlier that Tyra is boasting about some promotion, and then I saw some movers going to your office on the CCTV earlier. It doesn't look good, is all. Tyra? That guy needs a swift punch to the back of the head sooner than he needs a promotion. And movers in my office? This is too much. See, I told you you'd be upset. It's not all definite, though. All I know for sure is that I've seen on the monitors what Bando's told me. Hold on a sec. Who's Officer Bando? That's not some alias he came up with, is it? I only tried that with you one time and you figured it out right away. Bando transferred in from Osaka a few weeks ago and he's a total sweetheart. Sometimes he comes and talks to me at the front desk when he's free. Huh. Did he say anything about Tyra's mysterious promotion? Not that I remember. All I know is he's been on the 4th floor doing some legwork for the detectives lately and overheard it. If I run by my office, maybe I'll see this Officer Bando and ask him myself. Hey, that reminds me. If you see him, could you give him this... the love letter again.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't think the frog drawing follows standard police procedure. Do you like it? It's cute, right? See, I'm trusting you with this because it's more of a private thing. You'll give it to him though, right? Sorry, I'm too busy or sure?
Sure, homie. We got you covered.
Yeah, we'll go help her out. It's like I've died and gone back to high school. Yeah, sure, I'll give it to him. But you owe me. Thanks, Ayami. You're the best. Guess you better head up to Yukimura's office soon, huh? So you know about that too, huh? Thanks for keeping me up to date, Saki. Gotta help a girl out.
Yep.
We can still ask some more questions.
Yeah.
So, what's the story with you and the new guy? Sending letters isn't exactly your usual subtle tactic, Saki. Honey ha ha, very funny. This one's different. He seems like a keeper. And he's not half bad looking to boot. I mean, I'm almost 25. I'm practically an old woman. If I don't find someone soon settle down, I'll die alone. Even listening to you stresses me out, Saki. I'm sure your prospects are fine. I see you even slowed down your viewing habits, Saki. Well, they do pay me to keep an eye out for suspicious behavior. It's not my fault if I happen to know some other stuff at the same time. Like the detective Ikeda always fixes her hair before she sees Detective Suzuki, or that Officer Sato takes off his wedding ring when he enters the building. Anyway, I have to be careful. Yukimura says if anything happens on my watch that he'll make me pay for it. That's it.
Yep.
An investigative unit's office. Tanaka and I have offices on this floor. Evidence storage and forensics is in the basement. The reception level. Saki's probably sitting there now watching all the CCTV footage. Yukimura's office, right at the top. Time to go see Yukimura.
Time
boss.
to get to the high tower.
Yep. What's up, boss?
Boss man.
Mr. Boss.
Sorry to have to call you like this, you know. I know we promised some time off after the whole rotten situation. I meant to talk to you earlier, but with everything going on, well, you know how it is. It's been a media circus for the last 2 weeks. Damn reporters were waiting for any excuse they could to go for our first, and they found it. Then the deputy chief starts calling me. The chief? Hell, he got a call from the mayor last night, all them want this case solved and out of mind. If he was there to see it, Tanaka would be furious at all the bureaucracy. Can't even count the number of times he yelled at me after similar speeches I made to him. He was a good man.
Thank you. I'm sure Tanaka would be happy to hear that.
Let's cut to the chase. Every paper and news station covering your case, the mayor's demanding a formal inquiry on your conduct. Now, before you say anything, I'm not saying I would have done better in your shoes. The whole thing was rotten if you ask me. Unfortunately, there's no do-overs in police work. Even choices that seemed right at the time can turn around and bite us later on. It's not only you. I made a mistake that night sending you in alone. I'll pay for that too. Keep an eye on your professionalism. Using the spin system from time to time. Don't give those vultures anything to pick at. And so far, you're still professional.
Yeah, I'm still mildly professional. Hooray! My sanity's tanked though. And then our neurosis though is not bad either. I think.
I like how shaken, professional, focused, and stressed.
Oop.
It's not just about the inquiry though. I'm concerned about you, and the choices you make, controversial or otherwise, have far-reaching effects in the future. People who will work for you trust you. The options you have available to you all hinge on your ability to keep a professional face. One more thing, given the circumstances, it feels best to transfer you out of the violent crime department for the time being.
Transfer? But sir, I don't understand. I've already done twice the amount of work as some of the veterans, and I've only been in the unit for a few years. Surely my record should speak for itself. I mean, let's at least talk about it first.
This isn't a negotiation, detective. If you give a chance to get a fresh start, for the next month you'll continue to be on leave, fully paid, of course. Of course, I need to take your badge until you return. The gun you can turn in downstairs. When you come back, you'll be helping out with some of the ice and insurance fraud cases. As another detective will be moving into your place, we need to clear out your office. I've asked the movers to come in today and give you a hand. Do I make myself clear, Ito?
But there's more to this. Yes, sir, understood. Crystal, you old hack. I don't think I did this option before.
Yeah.
Sir, I know you think I screwed this up, but there's more going on. I need a bit more time to make a case is all.
That's enough, Detective. Until the internal hearing about your case is complete, there will be no further discussion of this. Now, please go to your office and pack away any personal items to be shipped home. The rest stays with us. Anito, take care of yourself.
Okay. Should we go to the office then? Or should we just hand in our gun?
Office first.
Okay. Because last time I was just like, yep, crystal clear. Well, I didn't actually say that part, but you know, like
Yeah.
I just straight up agreed
Yes,
with them. I was like,
understood.
yep, just yes, sir. I heard you loud and clear. Any cats hiding? No?
Don't see any cats.
Uh, it's Tyra.
Hey,
He's a
don't
bit of a
hold
snob.
up. I heard you were back in the station. Real shame about Tanaka. He was one great detective.
You're right. He was the best.
Oh, it's hard to believe he let himself get caught the way he did. I mean, it's weird, right? He goes missing, can't manage to contact anyone even once. I thought you would have tried to get in touch with you at least, since you were his partner and all. Anyway, you shouldn't blame me, Servitor. It was dumb to send you down there alone with no backup. Let's face it, there's no way you could have handled that on your own.
You would have done better? You're right, Tyra. Yukimura should have sent you, the man who hasn't solved a single one of the murders on his desk this year. Would have turned out much better.
Hey, those were just unlucky cases, though. No witnesses. If Yukimura had sent it me, I would have kept my cool. I can tell you that.
Who's this guy? I once partnered with Detective Nita and was surprised by how competent he was. If he hadn't attached himself at the hip to Tyra, he could probably make a good detective. Sometimes I close my eyes and count to 10, hoping that when I open them, Tyra will disappear. Unfortunately, that tactic hasn't worked yet. They told me that as the only female detective would be best to give me extra space, which translated to sticking me at the end of the hall. An alarm for fires, earthquakes, and other emergencies. Why does everyone refuse to see the truth? I see everyone looking at me out of the corner of their eye like I'm a caged animal, giggling at me like it's all so funny. I saw what I saw. At least, I think I did. With everyone buzzing around, I can't even hear myself think. At least no one will bother me in here. Finally, some peace and quiet. Ugh.
Cat?
Yeah, bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Kazuki gave me the silver hairpin for my birthday last year. Seems so long ago. A new email is in my inbox from Yukimura. Looks like it's gone out to all the detectives. Let's see. Detective Ito has been under a lot of pressure. The tragic loss of Tanaka has affected us all. I think I see where this is leading. There it is. Ito will be temporarily reassigned. So he did make it public. How humiliating. Real nice of him to wait until I was out of his office before he hit send. After all this time, why doesn't he believe me? I've been in this office for years now, quietly working on my way into the boys' club to be respected as a detective. Look at it now. All that hard work shoved into some boxes to be handed off to the whoever brown nosed their way into a promotion, no doubt. Can't help but feel like my hard work wasn't worth anything all these years if it can be so easily packed away and forgotten. And that's all we can do. Guess we'll just pack.
The portraits.
Yeah, you can't look at this.
Graduation, diploma.
Diploma. This must have been like the school that you went to. Pack boxes. Guess so. Yukimura doesn't believe me. I'm the laughingstock of the station, and now I'm being moved out of the office to top it off. Doesn't get much worse than this, but it's Yukimura that stings the most. I thought I could trust him, but instead he tells me to turn in my gun like I'm some sort of criminal. Sitting around here isn't going to change anything. If they won't investigate, I will. First things first, I need to get my hands back on that mask. Reina mentioned it over and over, and it's the only clue I have to go on. Hey, Higami! Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Happy New Year's! I hope it's going well for you too. I know, we're playing a pretty sad game for New Year's. Okay.
Yes, it's a new year murder mystery.
Mm-hmm. Forensics gave me the mask a once over and stuffed it down in the basement. I should go down and scope it out.
There
Wait
he
a minute.
is, Bendo.
Bando! Officer Bando, the recent transfer from Asaka. It seems that Saki on the front desk is quite smitten with the guy. Excuse me, sir. Hi. You must be the new transfer from Asaka. I'm Detective Ito. Spook you? Ah! We haven't seen anything too terrifying yet.
You know, apart from a bag full of gore.
Yeah.
You
That's probably
know.
the worst it's been
That's
so
enough
far.
to, man. And that's right. Transferred me in last week. How you doing, detective? Please call me Bando. You all have a big station here. Embarrassed to say, I never could find me my around the Tokyo branch all that well. Got myself lost half the time. To tell you the truth. So you must be the one that's all over the news. Oh, Wally, never could trust the place. Know a damn thing about police work. If you're asking me, it sounded like you caught a rough one. Sorry about your partner.
Thanks. Rough is a understatement. Yeah. Ishibashi at the front desk wanted me to give you this.
Ah, Saki did. Wow, hand it over then. Let's have a look. Oh, well, I didn't look interested in something like this.
That's just because you don't know her like we do, Officer Bondo.
Oh, yeah, do me a favor, yeah. I know it's not exactly professional, but tell her to meet you on the roof in about 20 minutes. I'll do it myself, but I'm too busy.
Ask her yourself? Or just be like, okay, sure, if you're
Yeah.
busy. I have nothing I need to do. Alright, but not a word of this to any of the other detectives, got it?
You got it, detective. You're alright. I'll crank this work out and get upstairs when I can. I owe you one.
Thanks, Bando.
Yeah, something like collecting favors. This is all part of the setup.
Yep. Gotta use them all. Okay. Look at the end of that. The service elevator, used for quick access to the rest of the building. Only the odd janitors and detectives ever really use it. Okay, well now don't need to go to the office. That's the front desk. Oh yeah, I better go tell Saki.
Yeah.
Saki, good news! He wants to meet with you!
Then we can also disable the security cameras.
I passed on that letter you gave me. You did? Way to go, Ayami! What do you say? Was it too much? Wait, you didn't read it, did you? Oh god, you read it. Please forget everything you saw. So slow down. I didn't read it. He asked me to tell you to meet him on the roof as soon as possible. On the roof? That's romantic, right? It's like I'm in a TV drama. Oh dang it. If I leave my post and something happens to those cameras, Yukimura will go nuclear. Decisions. I've got it. You're not on duty, right? Watch the front desk for me. I won't be long. 10 minutes tops. Please, please, please. Sure. That's my girl. I knew I could count on you not to stand in the way of true love. I'll be right back. With Saki gone, I could disable the recording systems and move around the station without being seen. But not without getting her in trouble with Yukimura.
It's a unnecessary evil.
What I did last time, though, is that I didn't disable it
Yeah.
because the only person who checked the cameras was Saki. And she did not rat me out. she was like, you shouldn't have done that. But I owe you one, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Alright then, leave the cameras on.
Yeah, like there's not much of a consequence for being good with the people that we're treating. As much as I want to, I can't do something that would hurt Saki's career like that. I'll find another way. Okay, let's go to the basement where we have to hand in our weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see the security cameras on. Didn't think you'd stick around here after the big earthquake this morning, Mori.
Don't remind me. I've been trying to keep my mind off it. How are you holding up, detective?
Taking it one day at a time, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised to find you still working evidence. Tanaka put in recommendations for your promotion.
Yeah, I think the people upstairs have got other things in mind right now from the sounds of things. Besides, I think they stuck me down here because I was asking too many questions on my last case. They may have pissed off a few of the wrong people.
Huh. Too many
Yeah.
questions.
Makes me scram thinking what it would be like being in an earthquake in this basement. Wish you hadn't reminded me. Oh, I'm really sorry about Tanaka, Detective Ito. Respected him a lot. He will truly be missed.
Thanks. I miss him too. Oh yeah, then we can't ask about the being able to get in. The gate to the evidence room is locked. Mori has the key, but in desperate times, I've seen Tanaka pick the lock to get in. Which is what I did last time. I actually like pulled the fire alarm, got this guy out, and picked the lock to get the mask. And Saki didn't rat me out because I helped her out.
I mean, I think it's the most effective way is of just, knocking him out.
Yeah, like otherwise, yeah, you could take his key or like turn off the security cameras. So I reckon the other option is like you turn off the security cameras, you knock this guy out because you're not gonna get caught.
Yeah.
Take the keys and take the mask to go like a violence route.
I know in my first playthrough, I turned off the cameras, started the fire alarm, grabbed the mask, and left.
Oh, he didn't leave the key? Oh, he did leave a key. Oh, did you pick the lock?
Take the lock. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, back to the office. Because you need to pick up the hairpin.
Yeah.
Okay. After this morning's quake, I bet everyone would clear out of here in a hurry if the alarm went off. So we will.
Let's go.
Call the alarm! Evacuation of the building will start almost immediately after I pull the lever. Unfortunately, it'll be a short window before they realize what's happening, so I'll need to get to the evidence room quickly. Right. Here goes nothing.
Let's go. There's a fire alarm going at the police station.
I always wonder what would happen, but no, you can't go to any other floor. Oh, I picked the I selected the wrong button.
Went to the 4th floor.
Whoops. I need to go to the basement. Aha. Yeah, you can't go to the 7th though. It's funny.
There you go.
Okay.
Ah.
There's the mask. As I held the mask in my hands again, I immediately questioned why I'd gone through such lengths to get it back. A small piece of evidence wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't the answer to my problems. As strange as it sounds, I'd hoped the mask would react in the same way it did when I touched it in Kamakura. At least that would have justified what I'd done and proved the sensation I'd felt that day wasn't in my head. The mask I held in the evidence locker was nothing more than rough, old wood. No voices or visions, only an eerie quiet left in the wake of anticipation. Of course I held on to it. The case was only getting started, and Reina's obsession with it couldn't be an accident. It still had a part to play.
Hmm.
Another train, and another chance to watch the scenery go by. It's all the same, all of it. I know I've been here before, I'm sure of it. Is it me who need the mask so badly, or is it the opposite? I can't escape its orbit, and no matter what I do, it'll find me again. I have to stop. I don't have time to dwell on some idiotic sense of deja vu. I need to get back to Shinjuku. Get my head back on straight, the mask can wait.
Dum, dum, dum. Back to the scene of the crime. And here we are. In Shinjuku.
Do we go into the chicken shop? No. Yeah, so it's like, that's the only time you get to interact with the chicken shop, but it's not open. Okay. So yeah, we didn't take the meds, so how are we feeling? We're very meticulous. We're kind of stressed, a little professional. Hope it dropped you again. Man, Twitch's connection is even having issues too.
Well, at least it's working a light kick.
That's true. Yeah, and then it just reconnects you. Weird. let's see. Could probably... Bad. No, there's nothing new. Smell of rotting meat, a phone ringing over and over. Reyna, did that all really happen? Nope. A feeble attempt to keep people out. In fact, the police tape is probably just attracting more attention. Looks like it's already been moved a couple of times already. Maybe I should check in with everyone I talked to that night first? Not sure if I could bring myself to go in there right away. Oh, okay. If that's the case, back we go.
Back to the start. The Hostess Club.
You again? Hey, take it easy. I saw you what you did to Gato at the bar the other night. I don't want any trouble. You can relax. I'm off duty. Besides, you know as well as I do, that guy was a scumbag. Making him wet his pants was the only way of getting anything useful out of him. Can't exactly argue with that, but scum or not, he's a big earner. You could have been a bit more gentle. Sorry. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be back eventually. Whether I want him to be or not. Anyway, I heard on the news about what happened to you and your partner that night. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Thanks. I didn't think you cared much about what happened to a cop, all things considered. Considering what? My job? It's true. Please come in here all the time and act like gods. They order drinks, threaten me, fill me up thinking I don't care. My boss tells me to ignore it since happy cops are good for business. Honestly, they're worse than the customers that they're supposed to protect us from. So yeah, all things considered, I don't love the police, but that doesn't make me a robot. Nobody deserves to die alone. If you told your buddies at the station that something terrible like that happened to me, some nobody hostess, do you think they'd give a shit? I would care. I wish I could say you're wrong, but years in the force have taught me that being a police officer doesn't make you a better person. A lot of people lose sight of what it is to be human just because some government official gave them a badge. How long have you been doing this job? Not long. Only about 2 years and 4 different shops. They all promise the same thing. Better pay and customers that will treat you with respect. I'm still waiting on both those things. Business has been in the pits lately and I've gotten some offers that might pay better, but... What? But there are clubs with more of a adult vibe. They said I wouldn't have to do anything weird, but I don't know. I've heard rumors about what can happen to some of the girls in those places. Country girl like me doesn't exactly have a whole lot of job prospects, and it'd be good money. This one's easy. Don't do it. But ever hear the phrase, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it? No, not really. Well, take it from me. No one's going out of the way to help you, but that doesn't mean you can't help yourself. Just think it over before you say yes to that offer, okay? To think I'd be getting advice from a cop. Alright, I'll think about it. You got a name? Yeah, it's Miho. Don't tell anyone though, the bosses don't like it when customers know our real names. Between us girls, I'd wanted to slam Gato into a wall for months. See you around, detective. Thanks.
Now for the bar.
Now to Daiso.
Oh, hello, Detective. I heard about what happened the night after the other police and reporters showed up. I'm really sorry. sorry to hear about your partner. I can't even imagine what it's like to lose someone like that.
Thanks, Daiso. Oh. I had the wrong...
Yeah.
Thanks. Daiso, right?
That's me. I suppose you remembered that, detective.
No need for detective. I'm not on duty. IME is fine. How are things? Did that night hurt your business too?
In all honesty, business wasn't really better or worse because of it. If anything, I got a little uptick when the reporters were here. But eventually they left too, just like everyone else. It's always my dream to cook and start a restaurant. It's been a constant uphill struggle. What's the point?
Don't give up or try something different. I think... Try something different. You're right. What's the point of trying for people who clearly don't care? For some people, no matter how much you work, it doesn't matter. Guys, you seem like a nice guy, but this job clearly isn't cutting it or making you happy. The restaurant business is ugly. If you can't handle the stress, maybe you should try something new.
Different career? Are you saying I should be a salaryman and offer something? Gee, I don't think if I could do a job like that.
Well, I didn't say that exactly.
No, it's okay. No need to apologize. Maybe you're right. I'm not getting any younger. Maybe I should throw in the towel.
Hey, it's not all doom and gloom. Maybe there's something else you're good at.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Any cats hiding anywhere? Don't think so.
Can't see any.
No, it's just the worker in here.
Yep. Oh, hey! It's a detective from the other night. I wonder if she remembers me.
That detective is right here and can hear you if she's standing right next to you, Kobayashi.
What? How do you know my name?
Ah, it's written on your name tag, kid.
Whoa, right on, right on. Cause you gotta be pretty smart to be a detective. And I didn't think I'll see you in the flesh again after the other night. Do all of the news, you knew that.
Yeah, kid. I had a rough idea. You're still doing,
Hey,
actually,
DJ.
what exactly is it that you do?
I clean and do stuff. Sometimes here, sometimes over there. All over the place, really. It's pretty rad. Oh, yeah, can I, like, have the dumpster key back? Someone locked it back up, so I haven't emptied it. And the boss is starting to get, suspicious.
Oh, I don't have it on me. Sorry.
Seriously? Oh, man, well, thanks anyway, man. Woman, miss?
Goody.
Got a wild DJ. Wild
What-
call high in chat.
What is the wild DJ doing?
Just yelling senpai.
What's the DJ doing?
He's wowing.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go back in. It's now or never. No more excuses. I need to have a look around and find out what really happened that night.
Ta-da-da.
Back into the sewer.
To the sewer. Nothing hiding here. I don't think so. The air still feels as heavy and stale as it did the night I came in here looking for Kazuki. Doesn't look like much has changed since then. I'm not sure why I expected anything different. Even if it turns out to be nothing, I should have a look around and see what I can find. I've already come this far anyway. A shrine. Oh my god. Were you
Yeah.
saving all those points just for this? Okay, I'll make a note. I know we can talk about it probably after we're done for today. I'll see what I can do for you.
Something happened.
Yes, he saved up all his points because I have a redeem where I can make like a Vroid model.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I like making them. They're kind of fun. There's a whole lot of like free assets and whatnot you can use in Booth, and there's also a
Yes,
lot of
that's
really
true.
cool paid stuff as well. Like I've got slosses. I've saved a bunch of cool guys.
Speaking of hero models, I still haven't finished creating my new one yet.
So good. I'd say the more time you spend on it, the better.
True. I already got an idea how I want things. I already got the assets I
Mhm.
wanted.
Well, that's good. That's a good idea. No one seemed to question why the shrine gate was down here or why. Oh, who put it here in the first place? Yukimura said it wasn't relevant to the case. Just wanted to see how you make your like avatar. Yeah, I think I still have the PNG from that time you gave me ages ago of your little the PNG tuber. Da-da-da-da. Lisa, I'm
Little
looking.
fella.
Yes, the little guy. Yeah. Ah, the bunny ears.
Bunnies.
Yeah, I think. You want to send me a better one? Yeah, for sure.
And make sure you get multiple angles if it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps. Was she trying to guide me to her, or were they for something else? Oh, that was looking at the red paint.
Yeah, yeah.
The bottom of the well is hidden in darkness. Down we go! They could have
Back
at
to the
least
darkness.
they could have at least used a different rope to get down there. Touching it once was enough for one lifetime, thanks. Oh well, I've got no choice.
And as the saying goes, suck it up, princess.
I know. It's the only option you got, and it's safer than jumping down there. What would have happened before then if we didn't get the rope?
Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, I guess you just fall into the pit.
Yeah, do you just jump down again and hope you don't hurt
Yeah.
yourself?
Maybe. Or the place
Maybe.
get rope.
Yeah, maybe it was a mistake to come here. All that's left of me here are horrible memories. But I saw Reina, a girl who couldn't possibly be alive in this tunnel. I'm sure of it. Yukimura and the others didn't see what I saw. I have to keep going. There's more to this.
It's not writing on their walls.
Yeah, I don't understand Japanese. And I don't even know if it's like actually saying anything. More paint? The reports on that night never mentioned this. Could they have missed something so obvious?
Or is it you?
There's another hatch going further into the sewer. It's possible Reina escaped through it on that night. Maybe I wasn't so far off the mark after all. If Reina used this hatch, I might be able to find some proof to take to Yukimura and put his doubts to rest once and for all. I better keep my guard up.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
now we have the light puzzle. We gotta pay attention, kinda, sorta.
Yeah. Flash, flash. Yep.
I just wanted to see what the lights are doing.
Just those four.
Oh yeah, you can't interact with that last one, sorry.
No.
God damn it. Which one turns off? Is it the last one? I think it's the last one actually turns off.
Yeah.
Okay. You. 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 Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, hang on. Reina, what is this doing here? Why would you leave this behind? The door seems stuck. I'll have to pry it open. Gotta head back to the surf and see if I can find a crowbar or something.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we ever went through that door. Or whether it
No.
was just...
Because once you go back,
Yeah, because stuff happens. Yeah. What's that noise? Shit, the hatch is closed. I'm trapped! This isn't good. I have to get out of here.
is the handprints.
It's not real.
There.
It's not real. It's just... It's an episode. Like the doctor said, it's not real. Kazuki said it wasn't real. But it is.
Handprint.
But it is. It's all real. We didn't take our meds either. So, Kazuki? Somehow I knew I'd find you if I came down here. Wait, don't go, please. Don't leave me again.
He's like, see?
The darkness. How did we end up home? I don't know.
That's the greatest mystery.
Which is a dream, or are they memories? I'm not sure what's true anymore. The tunnels where Kazuki cried out to me just seem just as real as the walls in this bedroom. Everything's muddled together. Am I doomed to do this all over again? Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. But where am I? My room? No. I was in a tunnel. It was also real. It had to be real. Or am I still dreaming? I can't remember getting home. Why can't I remember? What did I do? After the police station, I went to Shinjuku, right? Or did I? It's all bleeding together. I need to rest. But the picture's here. Oh. Huh? What's this? A photo from the tunnel? Impossible. It can't be. It was a nightmare, a delusion. It wasn't real. I must have picked it up in the station, but no. I've never seen this before. Why can't I remember? Could have been real. If it was, then that means Kazuki really is out there somewhere just like Reina was. Why this photo? Some sort of stage performance? At any rate, there's no doubt about it. That's Reina, alright. Maybe someone will recognize her? My mind is racing. I need to take a moment and get my thoughts together before I do anything rash.
Yes. Don't wanna do anything too rash. Cat.
Yeah. Hello again, Lady Fluff. There you are again, sleeping away like nothing's wrong. I wish I could be like you. Ignore everything that's happening and rest. But I can't. Feels like the world's peeling away in front of me and I'm seeing it for the first time. And in that world I saw Kazuki. I don't know how, but I did, little one. I'm the only one who can bring him back. Huh? Yumi? What are you doing here? Do you know how early it is?
What do you mean? I'm here all the time, Ayumi, besides the door was unlocked.
Yeah. I must not have locked it. How silly of me.
Yes, that was very silly. I can hear you so clearly from down there. I knew you were in, but last night I didn't hear anything at all. Isn't that weird? Where were you?
Nowhere? I think I went to sleep. Yeah, I must have gone to sleep. You didn't hear me is all. Nothing to freak out about. But then what about the picture? Oh, another earthquake.
That was another big one, wasn't it? They've been more frequent lately, huh? Sorry, I interrupted you, Ami-chan. What'd you say about a picture?
Wait, what did you just call me?
Huh? What do you mean? Say, you look a little pale, neighbor. You should look after yourself more.
Oh. I don't really think about this, but is Yumi one of them? One of the people from the dark? Yeah.
You'll find out.
Don't worry, I'll check in on you from time to time. Make sure everything is nice and normal around here. Huh?
I'm fine, it's just stress. I should get going. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, don't mention it. After all, you're my latest... How should I put it? You're my latest hobby, Ayumi-chan.
What does that mean? I didn't realize that she was such a weirdo.
Yeah.
Nah, we don't need pills. We're
Don't
fine.
need that umbrella.
We need to be able to see what's going on.
Yep.
Let's see.
Thank
Apartment.
you, Metropolitan area.
Shinjuku or Place HQ? Kazuki and I chose an apartment in Shinagawa that was far away from the Yamanote line in order to cut down on living costs. Despite everything that's happened, it's still home. Lady Fluffington's there and I can check my laptop or take my pills.
Good job, DJ.
The center of all investigations in the city, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Headquarters. My office is in a nearby building. As I'm not on active duty, I won't have access to the main building, but it may be useful to check in with Saki if I need something.
Yeah.
Could always check in. Couldn't hurt. Hello, Saki. Ayami, what the hell are you doing here? Get out of here before someone notices you. I saw what you did, pulling the alarm, sneaking into the evidence locker. Look, you honestly think I wouldn't notice? Lucky for you, I'm the only one that noticed. I'm not gonna tell anyone, but seriously, what the hell were you thinking? You've always been nice to
Ah, that's-
me. You've covered for me. I owed you, so now we're even. Wait, no, you owe me big time for this. Big time. I'm not gonna ask you why you did what you did. For once, I don't think I want to know. My opinion, get some help with whatever you're working
very
through
arrogant
instead
that
of
you know
pulling
I'm
crazy
proud of-
stunts like that. Anyway, I can't let you in the building. Not my call. That came from Yukimura. He said not to let any non-active officers in the building. I don't think he knows, but you need to be more careful, okay? But yeah, she doesn't rat you out.
Yeah.
And she doesn't hate you. All we can do is go
Indeed.
back to Shinjuku.
Back to Shinjuku.
What could possibly go wrong, right?
Yeah. Nothing bad or bad happens in Shinjuku.
Okay, let's go talk to the hostess, I guess. Oh, goody. Here I am, working the morning shift because my boss doesn't like me talking to cops all the time. And what do I find? A cop here bright and early to talk to me. Assume you're looking for something. Something like that. I was hoping we could chat off the record. Well, I know how this goes by now. You're gonna stand there until I tell you something, so what do you want? Here, have a look at this. There's a possibility she was around this area when Tanaka was taken. A great detective like yourself must know how many girls pass through this area part of town on a nightly basis. I'm well aware. Lucky for you, I'm not asking about all the girls, just this one. Well, what do you expect then? How would I remember something like that? It's kind of hard to make out, but the girl has red hair, if that helps. Red hair, huh? Oh yeah, that changes everything, except it doesn't. What's your point? Well, I think I might have seen her a few weeks ago during the, incident, so... Chat my ass, you're still working! Well, let me help you. Your little picture there says 1996 on it. So I'm pretty sure whoever gave it to you is pulling your leg. Not sure what they're paying you for if someone like me could tell you that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get back to work. Hey, hold on, we were just starting up a conversation here. What exactly do you want me to say? I can't lie to you, can I? Well, I could, but you'd only come back here again. Ignore the date. It might not even be a date. It could be a room number or a password for all I know, so think hard. Honestly, I don't think there's any way to say I don't know that I haven't said already. This girl wouldn't have been just another girl. She would have stood out. So think. My gut tells me she passed through here. Alright, I'll put my thinking cap on. Ready? You're messing with me now, aren't you? Me? Why ever would you think that? As fun as this is, I'm not lying to you. I don't know her as all, and trust me, if telling you get you out of my hair, I would. Anything else I can help you with? Pour you a good morning drink, perhaps? Papers is saying you might be crazy. Take care of yourself. Might be just a little insane.
little bit crazy. What is your insanity level right now?
Ooh, nice. Minus 58.
Perfect. So that means our investigation is still quite high. Because I know when you take the meds, the investigation lowers.
Goes down, yeah. Daiso.
Oh, hello there, Ayami. You're working bright and early today. How are you?
I've been better, but thanks for asking.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you get that? yeah.
Maybe. Any chance you've seen this girl?
Hey, she's pretty cute. Well, at least she might be under the creepy manga. She does look familiar, but I'm not sure why.
Familiar. You've seen her here.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. It says 1996 on her. What that means? Yeah, 96. That's a good year for me. It was the year I made big plans to go to the culinary school and become the world's greatest chef. Didn't have a care in the world other than my food. Look at me now, didn't quite turn out the way I planned. Selling greasy food to people who wouldn't know good cooking from a convenience store rice bowl. Wish I could go back.
Or Daiso.
Sorry, got lost in the fort. Hey, could I have a look at that photo again?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I think I know who it is. She looks just like this Flash in the Pen Idol from way back when. Had a hit song or something like that. Anyway, her name was, Sparky Diamond? I can't remember. So, sorry, I thought I had it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Anyway, that was from when I was younger. You must be married with kids by now.
Are you positive it's the same girl?
Well, it sure looks like her, that's for sure. Kind of embarrassing, but I was really into idols and stuff when I was younger. Get the scrapbook and everything, jeez. Hope no one will never finds that.
Okay, so she looks like an old idol. Anything else?
Nope, not that I can think of. I would ask someone younger than me. She may have been around towards the end of my idol obsession. Hope that helped a little.
It did. Thanks, Daiso.
No problem. Ayami, I'll see you around.
Cats. Nope.
The keypad.
It's a shame we can't use that picture and just try to keep it.
Yeah.
This is literally what it's for.
Yeah.
Forensics identified the organic matter in the bag I found as human remains from as yet unidentified third victim. Based on the smell and decomposition, it must have been from at least a few days before I found it. Ew. Here we go again.
Hey, what you doing? You guys only went at night. Like you were, nocturnals? Or whatever?
Oh boy. I'm probably going to regret this, but have you seen this girl?
Whoa, that's some creepy stuff. Did you like mark over her face for revenge? Man, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, I didn't. Listen, I'm not sure what exactly I expected, but I shouldn't have bothered you, so I'll get going.
Whoa, like slow down, detective. We got there as a genuine pop idol performance photo there.
Wait, you know something? I mean, you know about this picture.
Yep.
So, what is it?
Well, based on the like lightning outfits, it looks like it's pretty ancient. I mean, like it's Been over 10 years old now.
10 years is ancient. I'm not gonna ask how old you think I am. Anyway, what else can you tell me about this photo?
Oh, yeah, I recognize this stage anywhere. It's in that crazy little spot in Nakibara. The little lady was probably like based there or whatever. This one time, me and my girlfriend at the concert there, I think she had the hots for me, so
Okay, I get it. The picture. Akihabara, huh? Well, I gotta say, kid, you really know your stuff.
yep. People tell me that a lot, you know. They think I'm pretty wisdomful. Oh no, it's fun chatting, but I get back to work. This could fall apart without me.
It's already falling apart. Now we can go to
Yeah.
Akihabara.
Sadly, can't go back into the sewer.
Yeah, no more sewer visits. Can't even look at it. Okay, to Akihabara.
Akibara. Place where everyone goes to.
Too many. Akihabara is a mecca of geek culture with its numerous electronic stores, maid cafes, and arcades. While under its cute exterior, it also holds a dark underbelly of exploitation that isn't often talked about publicly. To Akihabara. Oh, okay. Well, we can get rid of memory one.
Yep. Here we are.
Cheap cologne, a dumb muscle shirt aren't going to be enough to convince me that this guy is tough. On any other day, I'd probably enjoy messing with a mouth breather like this, but I doubt he'd know anything about pop idols or Reina. I should move on for now. Inside, there's a few salarymen gathered around looking at pictures of high school girls posted up on the wall. I've got no interest in going inside a place like that unless I have to. Joshikose, or JK for short. Why fantasize about a high school student when you can pay money to date them for real? Does anyone actually believe it's all innocent? Oh jeez.
Oh, Japan.
The other two guys standing outside of the ramen shop look foreign. I can hear them speaking fluent sounding Japanese. They're poring over what looks like a map and some drawings. Hi, I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice all the maps and notes you guys are passing back and forth. It seems kind of intense.
What's
He's an
that?
Englishman.
I was trying to think of an American accent.
You don't have to push yourself that hard.
American people on any point. No, thank you. Oh, sure. Thought you were gonna hand us a flyer. Been in here to receive a very consistent name. Well, not a man in disguise, are you?
Nope. I doubt I would summon the pep required to be a maid for 10 minutes, let alone all day. I was just curious about what you two were doing.
Uncovering all the hidden secrets of Akibara, of course. What about you?
Something kind of similar actually. But you guys seem a lot more well versed in the area than I am. How far back do these side streets go anyway?
Oh boy, you don't even know half of it. The whole mess. Mixes of electronics, stores, stalls, all the computer and radio parts, about everything else you can imagine. We decided to map out the area, quite a bit of urban exploration. Sure, it's not very original. Fun side project. Akibara is a fascinating area. You know?
Urban exploration, huh? Sounds interesting. Most of my friends just sleep on their days off. Are you guys English teachers?
And me? No, I'm a writer. Well, the sparring writer. I've only got a few gigs. I'm a developer in my day job. Project like this can be fuel for the creative fire. Who knows? You'll be reading something fine and note about the situation in today. I'm enough. Traffic sign on the side. Good to hear to come out here with him. Thanks for getting all this.
Huh. I never would have guessed people would be doing things like that. What kind of book are you writing?
Urban horror. Neon North. Seemingly clean streets of Tokyo. I doubt you believe the things that go on in the city even if I told you.
I wouldn't. It might surprise you how much I'm willing to believe. So have you been mapping out the street? Anything interesting about it?
Interesting, not be the word I used. I've been getting kind of weird vibe around here. I mean, on the surface, just looking at the side street of Aki, it's not every expect. A cafe, a cat cafe, a couple of bookstores. Nothing unusual there. Not occupied anyway. So far, so good. We're almost ready to move on, but see that elevator over there?
Yeah, sure. What about it?
Looks normal, right? Although looks could be deceiving. Yeah, I've got a little pet theory about it. It is. We think it eats people.
You think the elevator eats people?
We've been sneaking out the last 2 days. How do you know? There's a long thing over that building. And get this, you only let send people. When they get in, you never see them come back out. Yeah, go ahead, try it. Yeah. So logically, it's either eating people or Yakuza vampires.
Oh dear.
I don't know a lot about it. For sure it might be a thing. I mean, there's a ton of shady activity around here. Damn. Lion, that might be the book. Yakuza Vampires Aki Bar. Write this down. Oh, I'm doing better than writing it down. We're making some sketches. I think this is the best idea you've had all week, Cody. You say you know some Hollywood agent in LA? Yeah, once you write this, there's no way they can ignore it. Vampires all the rage. Well, they were. We can bring them back.
You guys certainly have a hell of an imagination. Take it from me, the city has a lot of strange things that happen in real life too. Trust me, you start asking around and you'll be surprised what people tell you. Thanks, guys. The elevator's out of service. Okay. Every time the automatic doors open, the noise from the pachinko parlor and the smell of stale cigarette smoke assaults your senses. Might as well end in.
I did hear something about the potato parlors lately.
What's that?
Apparently, you're not allowed to cash things out at the pachinko parlors because of visited gambling. But you can take things from pachinko parlors to third-party stores and sell things there.
Oh, what? That's interesting. Okay. It's kind of weird that they like basically go to a third party and be like, oh wait, yeah, here's my rewards, huh? Whatever.
Here you go. I want to sell it. Okay, here. Turns the entire business.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Ask about photo. What photo? Oh yeah, the one I have. Hi. Sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami. What's your name? I'm Molika. Whatever you want, make it quick. I'm kind of waiting for someone, so... Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Can you tell me anything about this photo? Ugh. What decade is that dress from? Late? Glow sticks? Oh, this isn't some idol thing, is it? If you're from some modeling agency or whatever, I'll tell you right now there's no way I wear that kind of gothic Lolita stuff. No, nothing like that. I'm a investigator of sorts. I'm less interested in the fashion, more about the girl herself. How should I know? Idol stuff is so boring. Hey, you like the investigators on TV? Did that girl cheat with some guy's wife or something? That's so exciting. No, know what you should do? You should totally ask Collector about that photo. What kind of collector? No, the Collector. It's like a name he gives himself. Guy knows everything there is to know around here. My friend Akane told me about it. If that girl's in Akihabara, I bet he knows about it. Why? Is this guy an expert on idols or something? No, weren't you listening? Like I said, he knows everything. Which shops are employing foreigners illegally? Who's behind on their rent? Hell, he even knows which capsule machines have the rarest stuff. At least that's what I heard. No offense, but why would some high school girl need information like that? Well, it's complicated. Akane works around here part-time. There was a customer who used to come in and kind of obsess over her, you know? A real creep. Before long, he was following her home. She complained, but her boss wouldn't believe her, so Akane asked the Collector to give her something to make the weirdo go away. And did he? Sure did. He gave her a photo of the guy that she mailed it to the creep's wife. Let's just say it was incriminating. What did he get out of it, this Collector? Why don't you ask Akane herself? She's out with someone right now, but she should be back any minute. Thanks, Mocha. I might just do that. I guess we talked more about the Collector.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we'll just talk to Akane when she's back.
Yeah. And to the next location.
2,500 yen for a parfait? Suppose in a maid cafe you're not only paying for the food, but for the girls to wait on you hand and foot like a lord. Not really my thing.
How much is 2,500 yen?
Isn't that like $25 for like pancakes? Oh, for parfait, sorry, it's different. Yeah, that's a lot. A cat-themed maid cafe as opposed to a regular cat cafe.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's about
there's
$25.
Yeah. Maybe there's a police-themed maid cafe somewhere. Kazuki would have gotten a kick out of that. Oh, cat. Another one.
The dude in the Hawaiian shirt.
One of the many foreign tourists who frequent the electric town side of Akihabara. A Hawaiian shirt with a fanny pack, huh? I doubt he speaks enough Japanese to be helpful to me. Oh well.
Entering the maid cafe.
Here we go. The cat maids.
The most wonderful dialogue in the entirety of this game.
Welcome, gentle mistress. I'm Aiko-nyan. What's your name?
Yes. Hi, I'm Ayami.
Hello, Ayami-nyan. Your table will be ready in just a few moments. We apologize for the wait. I hope you can forgive us. Does the mistress have a membership card?
No, I don't, but... Hey, hold on. Take your hands off me!
It's important that I personally guide you through your table, Ayami-nyan. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Don't you feel better?
Actually, I was hoping we could talk about...
Oh yes, Mystery Ayami-nyan. The ad option is included on the menu under full access communication. It's only 1,000 yen extra and you can ask all the questions you want. Yay! But if you want pictures, you have to order the Harakicheki photo option. Only 1,000 yen per photo. Yay!
I think you may have gotten the wrong impression. I'm clearly starving.
Mistress, where are my manners? That wasn't very polite of me. What can this humble servant fetch for you?
No, hold on. You're not listening. I only want to ask you about a photo.
Oh, mistress, you're so hungry. You don't even remember me explaining the party techie photo option. You've grown delirious. We'll get you food soon. We have nyanpan nyan cakes, porberry cheesecake, pesto pasta, and all are available to come in the drink set.
Oh. We must get the pancakes.
You must get the pancakes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll have the, let's see. Thank you for the headpad shadow. The nyanpan nyan cakes and the, pretty kitty.
Oh, excellent choice, Aimiyan. Those are very popular item on our menu.
Emoji.
That emoji.
Yeah, right. So I ordered. That means I can finally ask you about this.
Before your order arrives, you must first do the ultra-secret Nyanpan Fan cheer.
Yanpa, what? Do I have to? Come on, surely I don't need to do something silly like that. But I must insist, Ayamiyan. One cut is the love cooked into the Yanpan Yan cakes and let's release with the Yanpan Fun cheer. Fine, you win. What do you want me to do?
Excellent, mistress. Alright, I can feel the love pouring from your kind heart. Let's begin. Please place your paws into the air like this.
Like this? Perfect, Ayamiyan.
Are you sure you haven't done this before? Now, you must repeat these sacred verses. Nyamela, nyampalo, nyamwala pa.
What?
Nyamela, nyampalo, nyamwala pa.
Nyanma.
Don't forget to raise your paws.
Nyanmalo, nyampalo, nyamwalapa. Unbelievable, the passion, the vigor. I can feel the love pouring into the room, Ayamiyan. You know, I can't lie. I do feel a little bit of my negativity just flew out of me. Now that I've said the cheer, can we...
Oh my goodness, mistress! Tanya, your pancakes have arrived!
That was so quick. Hold on, you didn't tell me the Nyanpan Nyan cakes were shaped like little cats.
Oh yes, they are painstakingly made with love by our staff.
But there's a little whipped cream tail. It's so cute.
I was saying something about a picture as I recall.
Oh, hold up. No need to rush things. We can talk. Can't talk on an empty stomach, right? And we eat.
And she's in heaven.
Yep. Does your maid stuff actually make these? Because they were amazing.
Of course, Amiyan. And now you've eaten, I'd be happy to answer any questions you have.
Oh, right. That. Have you ever seen the girl in this photo?
Let me see.
Whoa, are you alright?
I am concentrating to my fullest, Amiyan. Oh, but this young mistress is not familiar to me, nya.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks anyway.
That dress is so pretty. It looks like it was custom made. I've seen some of that quality before, Nyan. Maybe you should ask the collector. She's a fashion designer in Akihabara who designs costumes for the maids and idols who don't have a big budget.
Collector, huh? How can I find her?
Supposedly, she has a shop on this very street.
Supposedly?
She's a very mysterious lady, I mean, Yan. My coworker, Mina Yan, has met her. Her shift starts soon. You should ask her about it.
I will, thanks. Oh, and, next time, can I get a picture of the pancakes? I ate them so quickly that I forgot.
Of course, I mean, Yan.
Anyway, I got the cat.
Yep. The most important thing.
This is not the last time we'll be in here, so...
No. Silly without me.
Hello. A small bookshop that sells mostly manga and cheap, brightly colored magazines. Hi, do you mind if I bother you with a few questions? It seems like you know this area a little better than I do.
You're not trying to sell me something, are you?
Nope, don't want anything from you except a little bit of your time if you can spare it.
God, I'm Atsushi. Nice to meet you. How can I help you?
Nice to meet you too. I'm Ayumi Ito. I'm looking for someone, but I feel a little out of my depth around here. Everything in Akihabara feels a little strange to me.
Haha, that's what you put it. My bookshop's listed in between a cat maid cafe and a cat cafe. So yeah, it's all strange. Just a set of neighbors.
Not a fan of your neighbors?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, just a lot of days.
Hmm.
Cat cafes are never very well together. Don't get me wrong, the owner's a nice lady. Those cat birds make a lot of noise at night. She's like, oh, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Use some situation. The little buggers are so damn cute. When you change around here, when my father owned this store, there was nothing like this now. And more and more authenticity. Nowadays, everybody kind of feels like it's one big advertisement.
Ain't that the truth?
Guess I'm not the one to talk. Not any better. This bookstore used to be a real hidden gem. It held original prints and rare volumes. My family were known as quite collectors.
Collectors?
Now, not me. Collection mostly belonged to my grandfather. Had a real eye for the art. Tried in finding original works. I admired the hell out of them, but the devotion to the arts couldn't keep up with times. Nowadays, I just sell weekly manga magazines, and I've done pretty well for myself. Can't complain. I had the talent or the eye that my father and grandfather had. And you don't really know how much something means to you until it's gone, you know?
I do. Thanks for your time, Atsushi.
Don't worry. My normal customers aren't quite as chatty, so having a talk like this is much interesting.
Okay, thanks, man. It's got the cat cafe. Suppose I lucked out getting an apartment that allows animals. If I didn't, you'd probably have to find me in a cat cafe every other day. Hello, miss. My name is Ito. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Huh? I'm the owner, Sachiko Akiyama. Say, you're not a health inspector or anything, right? We already had an inspection last week.
Lucky for both of us, I'm not. I'm investigating something, was wondering if you'd seen the girl in this photo.
Well, honestly, she kind of looks like all the other girls around here. You know, the maids and stuff? I don't know much about it. That makes two of us.
Oh. Was I speaking the wrong name? Wrong voice. I feel a little out of my depth around here.
Oh, sorry about him. He can be a little too friendly sometimes.
Oh, hello there, little one. What's your name?
That's Tomo. You might not want to touch him right now. He's a little sick. He's been making some, messes, if you know what I mean. Out of both ends. Guess you can see why I was a bit concerned earlier. I took him to the vet this morning, but they can't figure it out either and told me to wait it out, but I think it's getting worse.
Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen often?
No, of course not. My cats all get the best care. They're fed the best food, are on the best kitty cardio routines, and are pampered day and night. I even read the paper to them to make sure they're all up to date on current events, but poor Tomo. Maybe I should go and ask the cat collector.
Cat collector?
Yeah, she's a breeder who lives around here who specializes in knowing everything feline. Oh, Tomo, not on the rug, and you threw up again. I'm sorry, can you excuse me for a second?
No problem. I'll come back another time. Hope he feels better soon. It's a cat.
cat. Another cat idol for the collection.
I'm hearing voices.
It was born into the dark, corrupted and misshapen creature that writhed upon the ground, stripped of divinity by the muck of our world. I took pity on the hulk of flesh before me out of respect for what it once was. I commanded it take a human shape and live among them in peace. Collect what was necessary to understand them.
I know that voice. I've heard it before. Back at the shrine. I'm going insane.
Yep. Be stronger.
What else can we do? I wonder if Akane came back. Yeah, here we go. Hello again. This must be the friend I heard about. Akane, right?
Yeah, but if you don't open your eyes for literally 2 seconds, you see we're a little busy right now. Go away.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I don't know you. What do you care? If you tell me what happened, maybe I can help.
She's fine. One of her customers is an asshole, that's all.
Customer.
Don't look at her like that.
It's not what you think. I work at one of the JK cafes around here. They want high school girls in uniform to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Usually the customers want to hold my hand or pretend to be my teacher. Sometimes they buy me things. It's harmless. It doesn't bother you that these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men?
Hey, you don't know her. Don't act all high and mighty just because you're older. It's better than working in some shitty restaurant or at a convenience store.
Fine, you're right. I can't judge you, but obviously something isn't working out if she's crying like that.
I already told you, one of her clients is an asshole.
Akane, right? Why didn't you tell me what happened? I don't get him. He was nice to me, but then I said I would go into this dirty sewer with him, and he snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. Wait, back up. Did you say he tried to get you to go into a sewer? He's just a fat, disgusting old pervert. I never want to see him again. He was so nice before and would hold my hand and say how pretty I was. Why would he say all those things? That old pervert who goes into sewers. Yep, there's no doubt about it. This client of yours, I know him.
You know him? Make him stay away from Akane. In fact, make him stay the hell out of Akihabara. Before you said you wanted to know about the collector, right? How about this? You make it so me and Akane never have to see this fat, four-eyed pervert face again. We'll tell you everything you want to know.
Well, do we have a deal? Nah. We can do that. If we're dealing with who I think we are, then I'll be more than happy to help you out.
Really?
Thank you. I think I heard him. He was heading to a club in Shinjuku before he left with the train station. Yes. Yes. We know him. Let's bully him a third time.
Yep.
Oh, Shinjuku.
You would definitely hate our face now.
Yep. Is he in here?
Oh crap. You know, you're bad for business.
Don't worry, I'm not planning on staying long. Where's Gato?
Gato? You sweetening him all of a sudden now?
I'm not messing around. You seen him?
Yes, saw him outside the bar 15 minutes ago.
Where was he heading?
Where do you think? Towards his favorite love swap, some little thing in tow. Believe it or not, I didn't think to follow him beyond that. Better be quick. With all the cops having around, I doubt he'll stay there for long.
Thank you. And we're gonna catch him.
Yeah.
冗談でしょ
Oh, is it my favorite detective? Suppose I should thank you. Ever since that night, it's been so awful and dangerous to deal with.
Detective? You called the cops? I'm getting out of here, you creep!
He was a prude anyway. Don't let me touch it. You're not a prude, though, right? No, I don't really learn. Why didn't we start from where we were left off? Don't look at me like that.
16.
She's 16. I don't know what she wants. As adults, we can do whatever we want, right?
The sewer, another standoff. It felt so familiar. Yes, I should be grateful that you haven't broken out the rope yet. First, I warn you about trespassing, then I find you here again after some girl in Akihabara says you've been harassing her.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, what happened? Did you see?
Lost connection.
Oh,
You could follow me, huh? You realize you like me that much?
you good? You having a hard time?
Yes. Oh. Yeah, everything is dying.
Oh no. Say it isn't so.
Everything's trying to reconnect.
So you're just like in Discord but you can't see the stream, or is
It's
everything
not
else?
updating.
Oh, hang on. I'll restart it.
And also make sure to put the stream on lower quality.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, the stream is back.
Okay. All I can really change is the frame rate. The resolution is on the lowest.
There we go. It's okay, detective. I know you really come and found me. No one will disturb us down here.
Oh my gosh. Duh, you're disgusting. How many students have you harassed and lured down here?
Like I said, platinum you.
I'm not sure why you're laughing. Harassment and stalking of a minor is a crime, and one that I'm sure your company wouldn't appreciate being public knowledge. If I catch you in the sewer again, or catch even a whiff of your stink around Akihabara, I'll bring you in myself. And make sure everyone knows it. Got it?
Settle now. Let's just talk this through. Money. Your cop's not paid much, right? Fine. But your supervisor will hear about this.
Even though he was an idiot, Goto probably knew that I didn't have a strong case against him. Nothing that would land him in jail anyway. All I could have hoped for is that his need to maintain appearances compelled him to stay away from Akihabara long enough for me to get the information I needed. Alright. We'll stay away for now. Hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go to...
Akihabara.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Going back to Shinjuku.
No, we don't need to do that. We just need to go to Akihabara. Oh, next chapter. Okay, where are we up to? I'll get rid of this one. Okay, let's go report. Girls. Oh, you're back. You don't look so good. I'm fine. Goto won't give you any more trouble. Seriously? How'd you convince him to stop? That doesn't matter. Forget him. Jeez. Remind me not to get on your bad side. I guess we owe you, huh? Now, if you hold up your end of the deal, tell me everything you know about this collector. He knows everything. So I've got this theory, right? I think he's some sort of hacker, shutting himself in his room day in, day out. Having all that kind of dirt must be great, though not to mention he must be loaded. The collector isn't interested in money. If you didn't pay him, then how did you get the picture? Mocha, you told her? I told you that was private. Well, since you know anyways. When the client started following me home, I was desperate, so I asked the collector for something that would make him stop bothering me. In exchange, he asked for only one thing. What did he ask for? I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old, and I never told anyone I had it. Somehow he knew. In exchange for that photo, he gave me the incriminating photo for free. What choice did I have? I was scared, but what? Ever since then, I feel like I forget my dad's face a little bit more every day. It gets more and more fuzzy. Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under this arcade. You get to it through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. The elevator doesn't work normally. I tried, you know, just to see. He controls it and leaves a sign that it's turned on. What? You never told me that. I didn't want you going after him, Moeka. He's dangerous. Listen, I appreciate everything you did for me, really, but don't go after him. Something isn't right with him. I appreciate the concern, Akane, but there's no need to worry about me. I'm sure I've come up against a lot worse than him. Look, the 3 paper cranes hang in front of the elevator. If you see them, you'll be able to go down. That's all I can tell you. Thanks. Stay safe, you two. Alright, thank you. There's a crane.
One.
Anything else change? No, her coworker hasn't started
People
yet.
2 more times, and yeah.
Oh.
Minyan!
Back so soon? Hi. Is Minanyan back yet? I was hoping to ask her about that dressmaker you mentioned earlier.
Oh, well, she's here, but, well, thing is, I don't think she'll be able to talk. Something powerful has happened. It's really bad.
How bad are we talking?
Monumentally, horribly terrible. I mean, the perfect storm of soul-crushing existential dread.
Can I help?
Oh, Minyan is so kind-hearted. Maybe she'll talk to you. Wait, here, one moment, please. Oh, hi. Yeah.
You alright? I heard something bad happened. Maybe I can help you?
I don't think I can even talk about it. Every time I think about him, I just want to go into the back and cry.
Try and relax. I'm a police officer. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this better.
Police? Well, it's Samuel.
Samuel? Who's he? A distant relation of yours? A boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your money?
Samuel Cuddlesworth, my best friend. He's missing.
Samuel? Cuddlesworth. Okay. I think I see what's happening here.
ultra rare one-of-a-kind kitty plush, Mistress Ayaminon. These things don't grow in trees, you know. A teddy bear. You lost a teddy bear. A plush! Samuel Cuttlesworth was not a teddy bear. He was an ultra rare cat plush. Oh, cruel world. The hideousness of the cosmos lay bare before my very eyes. Why did I think you'd understand? No one understands. I'm all alone. We're all alone. And then we die. Oh, I hate seeing her like this. I don't think she'll be of much use to society until she finds a replacement for her beloved Cuttlesworth. Oh, I lost you again in Twitch.
Yep.
Thank you for listening, Ayaminan. While you're here, want some pancakes? Pancakes! Just forget
Pancakes!
pancakes!
Pancakes! More pancakes.
Okay. I'll find you a plush. Listen, I can't promise you a rare of, plush as Samuel Cuddles, but I'll find you something, alright?
Cuttlesworth. Samuel Cuttlesworth II. Twice removed, actually. Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, if we're looking for a plush, we might be able to get one at the arcade. At the Pachinko.
I'm gonna have to go for the cat one.
We could try. See if we can move some stuff around. Nope. Oh, okay, right. Aha!
There it is.
Got the kitty!
Cat being acquired.
Okay, well that's all we got. That's all we needed.
Yurugo maid. Here's the
She's beautiful! Where'd you find her? I deem you Countess Belinda Flufflestuff. Thank you, Nya. Lady Belinda isn't Samuel, but I suppose one must learn to move on from those things.
Wow, that was quick. Anyway, since you're feeling better, can you tell me what you know about this collector now?
Of course, Mistress Ayamignon. I heard she studied fashion design in France and then came to Japan. She knows everything there is to know about Akiba fashion. She designed the maid costume I have on right now.
She didn't ask for money? Strange. How did you find her?
Well, you probably won't believe me, but I spend a lot of time outside here promoting the cafe. Sometimes I noticed the signs would flicker. The images on them would change. I can see them from the mistress's expression that she does not believe me. It's true. I swear on my 9 lives. She shows you what you want on the sign, like an invitation to trade. Then, when there's 3 paper cranes outside her shop, you go down and she shows you what she has. Her taste is impeccable. She's never wrong.
Listen, I get that maids are supposed to play along with fantasies and all this, but this is kind of hard to swallow.
But it's true, I mean, hun. Supposedly she got some local computer hacker type to give her access to some of the signs in the area remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind because it only happens occasionally. The stories probably bring in more business than the signs themselves.
Am I missing something here? How does she know what you want?
I am Yan. You're supposed to be the detective, not me. I bet she's got webcams everywhere so she can see what the girls are wearing and try to bait them in. It's a small group of people who know that rumor to begin with anyway. It's like subliminal advertising, Yan. Yan, what's wrong? No, it's not like that.
It's not like what?
This dress, the one she made for me, it was exactly what I wanted. The bells, the stitching, everything down to the last detail. Everyone always assumed I had it commissioned, but I never told anyone the truth because I was scared. Somehow she knew exactly what I wanted, and all she asked for in return was the old handmade dress my mother and I made together. An amazing deal, right? But something wasn't right about her or her shop. I mean, who has a shop that's 4 levels deep in the basement, in a room with no other customers? I felt like some sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. And you know, the dress, the one I gave up, it was cheap. The stitching was subpar, there were patches all over it from all the times I had to repair it. Despite all that, I wish I'd never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try and get it back, but the truth is, I'm afraid to. I don't want to go back there. Sorry, Amiyan, I got kind of a little serious there. That's everything I know, though. Thanks again for giving me Lady Belinda.
No problem. Don't go losing her now.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
goodbye,
Oh,
mate.
yes, definitely. Thank you, Rudy.
Okay. And now,
Doesn't make some rain.
Back to the cafe, yep.
yep, only one more place to help out.
About the collector you mentioned earlier.
The cap reader. Oh yeah, sure, but now's not a good time. Toma keeps throwing up and pooping a lot. I'm worried that he might be really sick. I don't know what to do.
When did all this start?
Yesterday, his tummy seemed a little upset, but I didn't think much about it. But this afternoon, he really started to, explode, if you catch my drift. Sorry. I don't get it though. Nothing in his diet has changed.
It does sound odd. What's he eat normally?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Sashimi mostly.
Sashimi? You're joking, right?
No, of course not. Why would I joke about that?
You can't feed a cat sashimi.
Of course you can. And the wild cats catch fish right out of the streams. It's the same thing.
It's not exactly the same. I have a cat and
I bet you feed it those store-bought foods with all the extra vitamins and minerals added in, right?
well, yeah.
Huh, sucker. You bought into the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy eating that chemical swill. Chemical swill?
Well, my cat's also not puking everywhere, so
Sorry, I guess you're right. I got a little carried away there. I didn't mean to be rude, especially since you're only trying to help.
that's alright. Your cats do seem pretty healthy. Was there anything different from today's lunch order?
Now that you mention it,
I usually only order 1 box from Soichi, the sushi vendor next door. But for the last few days, I've received 2 boxes. I didn't really think anything of it until you mentioned it. Oh, what do I do?
say, you don't seem to be too busy.
Why? Why don't I seem busy? I am busy. I am very busy. Do I have a face that says, please give me errands?
Well, no. But you're a fellow cat lover and you seem so nice.
It would only take a second to go talk to Soichi, honest.
I would, but I can't leave the store. I can't even think straight about the cat collector or anything else until this is off my mind. Please go talk to him.
Alright. Alright, I'll have a chat with this Soichi and see what he knows.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Right.
Hello, Soichi. Hi, Soichi, right? I was wondering if you can set up recurring lunch orders, maybe twice a week or something?
Dream scenario. Yep. That's no problem at all. What do you ask? That kind of thing for a lot of businesses around here. What do you ask?
I was just at the cat cafe next door and saw one of your boxes and work's moving me here in a few weeks, so I thought I'd see what my options were.
Came from Shunko's place, huh? Yeah, she had a standing order with me for years.
I'm surprised a woman so small can eat 2 whole boxes.
2 boxes? No, her order's only for 1. She was ordering 2. That's why she was feeding it to her cat.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Anyway, do you normally deliver them yourself?
She was right now next door. Very sweet lady. Always ready to it personally. That said, when it gets a bit hectic, I ask all the other regulars around here to run it up for me instead. When you see Senko, if you come my regards, I try to go up there next time. So about this thing, or do you want to set up?
Oh, I need to think about it a little bit more. I'll get back to you later. Thanks for the help. A little sketchy maybe, but definitely not a cat poisoner. Finding who supplied the second box should lead me to a suspect. Huh.
Oh, that's weird thing to ask. I've got a box of lunch from the convenience store. Why?
You like cat cafes?
You wouldn't catch me dead in a place like that. I hate cats. Every time I see one of them, always try and scratch me.
Oh, okay. So he wouldn't go near the cats for any reason.
I'm to poison them.
Alright, what'd you have for lunch?
Here's me on the date, lady. When I'm on the clock, I usually get a box of sushi from Tachi down the street.
Oh yeah? You like cat cafes?
Yeah, sure, they're alright. I used to have a cat growing up.
Okay. They're like the only ones standing around outside though. Okay.
None? I'm not interested. Thank you.
You like cat cafes?
Cats? No. I don't like cats. I have an allergy. Understand?
Okay. So he wouldn't have any reason to go near cats. The other guy just hates cats, so he wouldn't go near them. Only one bought lunch from Soichi and might approach cats. I accuse you of poisoning cats.
Ah, how'd you? Wait, is that what you think? I rent the apartment above her shop. The Furbo's always yowling at night. The nut job owner gives me sashimi at lunch. I just add some laxatives. It is all. I ordered. Seriously, heard them all. Nothing. A little cleanup is a fair payback for a cat giving me up day after day. That woman's ruining my damn life and doesn't care. I know I'm not the only one who thinks this. Anita, she should be glad it was me who taught her a lesson, not someone else.
Alright, fine, I get it. You are at the end of your rope. Thing is, I'm kind of a cat person, I'm kind of a cop. Consider this a warning.
Fine. Whatever you say, lady.
Alright, station. No longer be a problem. No more cats being fed laxatives. That's not very
The
nice.
mystery of the cat poisoner has been solved.
This may not surprise you, but your upstairs neighbor isn't your biggest fan.
Takumi? That little rat. What did he do? Is Tomo gonna die? If he does, I'll wring his little neck.
No, it's only some laxatives in the food. I think he wanted to ruin your day, not harm the cat seriously.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm so relieved. If it's laxatives, Tomo should be fine in a day or two once it's cleared out of his system.
What a little scumbag. What's his problem?
He mentioned the cats have been keeping him up at night. A few weeks of that and anyone might crack.
You're right. I'm so used to it. I didn't notice, but I'll get a contractor to come out and see what about finally soundproofing this place. Tomo, you nearly made my heart stop. I'm glad you'll be okay.
Now that one mystery is behind us, could we return to our discussion about the collector?
Of course. I've only visited her once. I once read a very rare Balinese breed to the cafe, and after searching for weeks, I was convinced it was nowhere to be found in Tokyo. Just when I'd given up, I got an email out of the blue from her saying she had the breed I was looking for and to come to her shop. Suffice it to say, I was ecstatic. Business was doing alright, so I had some money to spare too. Only she didn't want money. She wanted Panda. She...
I think this is meant
I
to
know
say-
that's meant to be Ami's eye.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
wanted a panda?
No, Panda was the name of an old cat I had. She was nothing special, an old mixed breed who moved to Tokyo with me when I was starting up. I doubt I would have started this business if it wasn't for him, but he was also really old and having some health problems. The collector said she'd take care of him, give him the best medical care, feed him the best food, and his last days would be in complete comfort. In exchange, she'd give me the Balinese kitten for free. I thought it was the right thing to do. But Panda was family. What kind of person am I? I gave him away! I miss him so much. I tried to go back and give the kitten back for Panda, but the 3 cranes outside of her shop were gone, and I never saw her or Panda again. That's all I remember. Sorry. Remembering Panda always makes me sad. Thanks for the help. I should get back to work.
Aw, poor panda.
They always have to give something they're attached to.
Yeah, it's the exchange. You have to give up something that is important to you. And now it's
So the
rained.
desire.
Yeah, even the sign. See?
Takumi!
Yep.
That's it. 3 paper cranes. The buttons on the elevator are lit up now. The details are always hazy in a dream. All of a sudden, the face of person you were talking to changes. Or you might go from being in your old elementary school to the street with your favorite bar in the blink of an eye. But in the dream, it doesn't matter. There's no logic because it's a dream. It's a world that has its own rules and you accept them without thinking about why. It's only when you wake up that you realize all the little details were so wrong. How did I not see it the first time I was here? Nothing here makes sense because the dark doesn't follow our rules. And they have the collector.
Look. Look around you. Interesting, isn't it? The way the mind twists itself into knots to see what it desires.
I know this place. I remember it. This conversation. You. Everything. What should I call you? Collector never really made much sense to me.
Call me whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I've never had a need for a name. I must say, Detective, you seem remarkably lucid. How many times have you had this conversation before, I wonder?
I'm not sure. What's happening to me? Have I gone back?
I did say we would meet again, but you said it would be impossible. The world has rules, after all. You did not go back, you simply come here again. In doing so, you have finally paid back your debt to me in full. I'm grateful, really, I am. You did not disappoint.
Only now I know how you want this to play out. This time, there'll be no questions, no getting into my head. You won't trick me again.
Trick you. How did I trick you, detective?
Oh, DJ, I see you're redeemed.
Woo woo.
Is that what you wanted?
This is DJ. The price has been paid. I will grant you what you desire.
Yeah. Whatever this is. The reason I'm experiencing this again has to do with you, doesn't it?
You're mistaken. I don't have that kind of power. I never tried to help you. You came to me seeking your precious Naga, the truth. A girl that you pitied and hated in equal measure. I gave you a path to all of them. Understanding the trauma of a young girl's mind gives you the lens necessary to see the dark shape. The mask, as I instructed you, was a tool to find your lost Naga. No trick.
You neglected to mention certain details.
They were unnecessary for your progress.
It isn't fair. I feel like I'm trapped in my own body, watching myself from the same mistakes all over again. Every time I think I've remembered the past and see a way out, it slips away and I go back to the same path I've already been on.
I'm afraid the human mind is ill-equipped for such memories. It changes nothing. Every action, every reaction has already been decided for you. The universe, the flow of time, your puppet masters, whatever you wish to call them, have scripted your choices before you even existed. Frustrating, isn't it?
One way or another, this has to end.
I see, your typical response. And a boring one. Why must everything be tidily arranged into a beginning, middle, and end? I think you see it incorrectly. Resisting the flow, coming back to me is no failure. No, quite the opposite. You must understand there is no right choice to grant you an escape. All options available to you are merely distance, muddling the melody of a song that was already played. Continuing to resist the inevitable final notes is a truly unique talent, an opportunity not many possess. There are no happy endings, detective, only two possibilities: resist or become a slave to your destiny.
A slave? What are you talking about?
The common Kai had noble goals, but by containing the corruption of the divine they let it breed, Dark has been without a true master for some time, as you know, for now anyway. Something is coming.
The dark. Whatever's coming. None of it has anything to do with me.
Exactly. Why submit to fate that you're not invested in? Your exposure to the mask and item wrought the same energy as the door. It's freed you to new possibilities. Can't you see? Tell me, as I've always been curious, how does it feel to remember another version of yourself? Does that Ayami, Ito, feel like a different person? What if that person is more you than you?
No, it's not like that. There's only one of me. Even if... This is absurd. All of it. I sometimes wonder if there's an Ayami out there who never found the mask and shot a girl in Kamakura. An Ayami who's happy.
Somehow, I doubt it. One way or another, the mask ends up with you, and the girl's fate intertwines with yours.
You said yourself that I should resist. What's the point if it's inevitable? What's the point?
Lifetimes ago, I met another like you. Like you, she was bound to a fate she did not choose, but like you, she accepted it. Hatred consumed her, it drove her mad, she lost her humanity. I've devoted my time to understand your kind, to understand how these ephemeral creatures came to be such importance. My advice is this: resist. Follow the flow back to me again. Spend a few final moments as Ayami Ito before you are consumed.
I'll make my own path. I don't need you to tell me how to do it.
We shall see. I hope we meet again.
I don't think there's anything hiding in this area. No cats. Well,
Well, I got nothing out of that.
I know! We'd learned absolutely nothing.
It's pretty much like, yeah, go and do it again.
Yeah, come back to me again. What? Why? Ah, tiny ramen shops like this one bring me back. When I was a student, I used to go to a ramen shop to get a bowl once a week. It was my own private little ritual. What do we do now? I honestly don't remember. You just leave.
Probably go to Shinjuku, or are we able to go to the shrine again?
Oh. The air in the collector's basement was stagnant and heavy. If I had stayed any longer, I felt like it may have suffocated me. For the time I was there, Akihabara faded away into a distant memory. I returned to the surface, but put my hand up to shield my eyes from the sunlight and listened to the people on the street. Their conversations seemed so pointless, part of a world I no longer belonged to. The busy sounds of the street swept the cobwebs from my mind, forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he impossibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right and I was a puppet after all. At that moment, it didn't matter. The dark and the mask both belonged to a world I was now a part of. Normal methods of investigation wouldn't lead me to them. Countless paths were narrowed to two, and I had no choice but to march forward towards the leads I'd been given. As I left Akihabara behind, one thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Was I really so easy to read? I didn't have time to dwell on it. Kazuki and Reina were in the dark. That much had been all but confirmed. But I now had a means, however impossible, to find them. Two paths, the mask and the dark. Both were necessary, and I had to make a choice of which to follow first. Chased after a talent agency in Tokyo's red light district or back to Kamakura to visit Mai, the girl I nearly got killed. Neither seemed very appealing. My logical side didn't understand how either would help. But as everything around me cracked and crumbled away, logic didn't matter anymore. I had to choose. Or maybe something would choose for me. Okay.
So, we have a choice to go to the talent agency or back to the shrine. Thinking it would be
Actually,
interesting to investigate
what did I do
that.
last time? Because normally we had another scenario where we were looking for talent agencies to see if they knew anything about the girl in the picture.
Yeah.
That's what I did last time. Because I felt that was relevant,
Yeah.
like I wanted to learn more about... Oh, I can't go anywhere else. I can only go back to Kamakura.
Or Kabu.
Kabukicho, which is the
Kabukicho.
talent agency area.
Yes.
Well, from here I don't really know what's gonna happen next, so... Maybe we'll go talk to Mai then first?
Alright.
Where are we up to? This one now?
Yep.
Yeah. What a strange feeling to be back here again. And the weather, it's all wrong. Why are the cherry blossoms blooming? Seeing the trees in bloom again makes the sting of what happened that day even worse. The trees can wait. There's something I need to do first. I've been avoiding Mai Kawana, the girl I nearly got killed ever since that day. Every time I thought of coming or picking up a phone, I see the terrified look in her eyes when I raise the gun and I stop. I lost control and it nearly cost me everything. Hopefully telling her the truth will let her forgive me. Then maybe I can begin to piece together how the mask is wrapped up in my story and her family's. If Mai's family really was tied to the mask, I wonder why she didn't know anything about it. Regardless, as painful as it is, she's the first person I need to talk to. Oh, we can ask the train station guy. If he's still here. No, never mind. Oh,
Oh! It's, you! I was reading the papers and I saw your picture. And I saw the picture on the TV news. And maybe the 7chan message boards. After I looked you up. Sorry, I was curious. I remember meeting you and couldn't believe it. It's like I met a celebrity or something. Of course, it's not good or anything, but you know, you never. Assuming. I mean, it's not a way to say any of it was your fault or anything. Okay, so the message boards are pretty bad. There's a lot of bad stuff on there, like, wow. Pretty wild stuff.
are you done?
Oh, right, sorry, yes. Hello again.
What's going on with the weather here? It's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms out?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a species of cherry tree. The Prunus superheritella autumnalis. Sometimes it blooms twice a year. At least that's what it says online. Who would have thought we have them here in Kamakura? Well, I say Kamakura, but they only seem to be in this place part of town. Luckily, huh?
A cherry blossom tree that blooms in fall. I've never seen it. Are you sure you've got your facts straight? It seems impossible.
Impossible. Do you doubt my botany expertise? Impossible, but if the seasons started reversing themselves, don't you think?
Yeah, it certainly feels that way.
Huh, you say something? Why the glum face? Anyway, hope you take advantage of the weather and go for a picnic or something. Blossoms are so peaceful. Don't they put your mind at ease?
Where's Mai? I'm looking for Mai Kawana. Have you seen her?
Oh, you looking for Mai again, huh? You sure that's such a good idea? She was pretty upset about the things last time you were here. I mean, I've barely seen her leave Kamakura since then. Maybe it's best you leave her alone.
It's important I talk to her.
I suppose she'll be at the shrines down the street like usual. Well, it's very important to this town. Please don't upset her too much. We all want everything to go back to normal.
Okay, what about her grandmother? Is Mai's grandmother still at the house near here?
You want to see her? Well, she is still around, I suppose. I see the comings and goings of all the people around here. I don't see her getting out much, though. Oh, yes, that reminds me. When you all last here in April, did she, I don't know, give you something? I'm not accusing you, of course. I just heard that there was an important artifact that went missing last spring. Kawana's an old and losing her faculties a bit. She gave it to you by mistake. Can you remember anything like that?
You don't need to know.
Oh, I see. I'm sure it will turn up.
What a weirdo.
Alright.
Oh jeez. We've been going for a good 4 hours now.
Yeah. I was going to
Oh.
say, I think it's good to end it there for today.
Yeah, I was just like, it's good time to give our voices a break.
Well, you've certainly done a good chunk of the story so far.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Since we've encountered the collector, now we get into the real interesting stuff.
Yeah, this is basically when we start having to make work. I don't know. We still have to make like decisions, but we're basically at that point where we start learning more
Yes.
things about what's actually going on in the world.
Yes, and we'll start leaning to one of the endings.
Yeah. I wonder if there'll actually be like more options then, since we have our memories and such.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Thank you everyone for coming along for today. I hope you all enjoyed your evening. Let's see. Oh, I don't have anything. I don't have anything open. Good job, me. Anything. I will just take a silver. Let's just sit in the talk scene for a bit, shall we? There we go. Oh, you're floating. Nice. There you go. Yes. Yes, I'm very looking forward to what other ending we can get this time. And as always, have a good evening. Enjoy your New Year's. We'll see you all again next time. Bye!